there. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for the evening. Still in search of a village, I might add. Get the headphones on. So apologize for being tardy. Had to do a little work today, doing some seasonal stuff, helping some artists I know with just some minor. I was just kind of doing some go-to work for them on things, and made for a later night, and was kind of crashed out when I got home for a little while, and just finished dinner at 9:30 in the evening. But I'm done. I'm ready, and we can continue on our way. We had a marathon session last night. Just kind of got in the zone and had a fun old time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What did we do? We got a lot done last night. I said it was a marathon session. Apparently we broke 7 hours, which I couldn't even believe. Probably is the other reason I'm a little tired today. We finished the last little bit of the Book of Love. Did a little bit of shopping for some stuff. Then we went and we got the horn of Jurgen Windpasser, which went splendidly, other than the giant spider somehow getting knocked through the floor but not dying, and then having to get creative on how to blow him up. We fought some giant and mammoth because my followers are insane. Fought a dragon and a giant. And then, once again, my followers decided to attack one of the ankylosaurs because they are insane. I didn't even get involved in that one. Then we went and punted Delphine around the inn until she gave us the horn. Then we went to the Greybeards and did the whole, they've screamed at us. And then we went back and punted her around some more till we found out what she wanted. Punted her most of the way to Kynesgrove, although she managed to lose us at the end. I still think she cheated. Where we beat up a dragon, punted Delphine some more. Then we had this wonderful raid from Kliwak. Brought 20 people along, so I kind of showed them what we were dealing with. Went and, just for the hell of it, beat up a bunch of bandit fort, just to add to the insanity. And then I was very tired, so our angry orc named Not Subtle went home. And that's where we left things. So I will admit we're going to need a minute or two to at least do an ugly clean out. But I think we're ready to start up. Let me see here. I hear a game play. Okay, good. It would help if my computer would stop fighting. There we go. I know I'm probably out of sync. It's a problem. Screen's over there, in case you wonder. Okay, enough of that. Because I can't sing along because we're not in sync. I don't want to abuse you guys any more than I have to. But yes, we are going to continue the Orc Punchy Boy and his ever-expanding group of maniacs. This is Not Subtle, his dog Vigilance, who I feel increasingly more sorry for until he traps me in a room. We are just gonna, case in point, all right, you fully driven. Here is,
I'm right behind you.
yep, that's a nice thing to hear.
What do you want me to carry?
I don't know, what do you got? You're probably carrying crap you don't need, like this ore. Otherwise, you look fine. Some point we gotta improve her gear a little bit, but I think she's still functional as is. How are you on healing? Okay. Here, you don't probably need all those apples. I remember to get her a little food. Those are those books went. But yeah, so hopefully people are having a good evening that I'm gonna see. I probably shouldn't say this out loud because this happened last night where I went, I'll see how long I can last, and then it said cut to us at 4 o'clock in the morning going, I don't want to plant my face into the keyboard. But no, well, here.
What do you want me to carry?
Thing here. You know, I always try to do nice things for my my crew. All right, she can have an apple dumpling. Let's see here. Honey nut treat. She'll probably like that. And I owe her some wine. I'll get her some wine later. Okay. At least we got it started. Oh, and I always, because since the guards demand that I take every sweet pearl I can get my hand on, I might as well share the bounty with my crew.
Let's get going then.
Okay, well, first let's deal with Brock. Exactly, Brock.
Oh.
Let's see what you're carrying. You know, I gave him a choice of a two-handed weapon, you know, or an anchor and a shield, and he really likes the ore. We're gonna have to devote some work to powering up that ore, unless the other option is I am trying to get him because we are a little involved in farming, so to help with that, I'm probably going to give him a hoe. I should have gotten a hoe or a rake for Lydia. I think that would have been actually kind of entertaining. I think my next steward is going to be armed with farming implements. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let me check some settings really quick while I can. Okay, that looks at least slightly promising. Good. Always nice when things appear to not be exploding. Don't need the iron arrow. That was probably shot into you. You can keep the rest of that. We try to keep him up with enough dwarven bolts to keep him happy. He's a little trigger happy. We're not going to improve on those. So I should probably get a pair of those for her. Okay, hunter backpack. All right, that. All right, guess I'll give them to her. So, I'm trying to decide. We got a few options. I'm thinking, but both of them are kind of funny and similar. We can do the Forsworn conspiracy, which I usually kind of avoid, but I think on this character, it might be hilarious, because who needs a shiv when I can just punch the crap out of people? And in a related note, I may have to, we got to do diplomatic immunity. And I'm seriously considering doing it, like, maybe I got to decide how much I want to play around of how much gear do I actually give Malborn to sneak in. Like, I feel like I could almost just be in the party outfit with his punch gloves. Might be a terrible idea at the current level of difficulty, but if it works, it's kind of epic. So I think based on that concept, because the conspiracy, you're kind of forced to have nothing. So I think we might go in there, see how we do with basically nothing, and that'll help us determine whether we want to try to fight the Thalmor, whether we want to embarrass them by having a guy just kind of wander out of the party and just start pummeling them and just surviving on the food and potions that are in there, just to see if we can. It might be a terrible idea. I might die a million times. But if it works, and that guy, I thought he went nuts on his potions earlier. Yeah, if it works, it will be epic. So that's his. Leave him a Nordmead. Huh. Oh, there's that wine for her. Okay. Thought I had some porker stuff for him too, but I don't know. He must be eating it. Probably had a snack when we weren't looking. That'd be just like Captain Croc. Actually, one of the best things about the little kind of the end of the season for this job, so probably not going to be doing a lot more there. Pity. I could use the employment. But there, the site supervisor was adorable today. A little black and white Jack Russell Terrier mix, and oh my God, was he a little cutie and very sweet. He was like following me around at one point as I was doing work, and it was just adorable. Nice to be able to get an occasional dog fix. So I mean, I have 3 cats. I'm sure. Of course, just as we started filming, just as I started streaming, the one that was behind me decided to leave. Why appear now? But sorry, just check this quick. I have to remind myself that sometimes if I try to talk and chew gum at the same time, it can be a terrible idea. So, okay, I think that was his. All right, let's put all this junk away real quick. So, and now I've forgotten what I'm saying. That's going to happen a lot tonight. We are getting on to low brain capacity. That'll be a way to say it. I have the stupid. Actually, one of the reasons I'm playing this particular fellow he doesn't need a lot of strategy. I just put something away. Not the end of the world. Well, it is, Alduin, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Okay. Double check something quick. Yeah. Okay, it was around there. If I put away something I wasn't supposed to, I don't see it. And that means I no longer care. Okay. Finish this. I should disenchant that. Put the ore in here for now. There is sort of kind of a system. It's sort of kind of a weird system that I've broken badly because I have stuff thrown everywhere now. But it's still a system. Even an incredibly broken one is still technically a system. When I'm not playing and streaming, I'll wander around and put everything away where it's supposed to be. At least in theory. We'll see if that happens or not. Could go either way, to be honest. Alright, that's a good percentage of that crap. Keep saying it's always fun to watch how different people. I love watching other people play, partially to see even little things like this, how people like what I'm doing makes perfect sense in my head, and other people are probably like, what? What are you doing, you freak? Which it's not like I never hear that on a almost daily basis. No, here, take a nap with your copies of the Lusty Argonian Maiden. That's good. We put away our books to read at our leisure. Alright, sell the other copy. I think I didn't bother to pick it up. I found 3 copies of that book yesterday when we were running around. I also managed to grab 2 treasure maps. If you don't know, there are 10 treasure maps that you can find in different places. There's one that's very easy to find. I already got it on them. That shows you a treasure just outside of Riverwood. And then each map after that seemingly gets a little harder to figure out where it is. And if you haven't, I don't know if you have to have it on you. You have to have at least had it. I tend to keep it on me until I find the treasure. You can't stumble on these. The chest itself doesn't appear until you have the map. So, and as you can see, they're very detailed. I have a guess where this one is, kind of if memory serves me. It's in one of 2 locations along the coast. I just have to remember which one. And this one, I actually know where that one is. I figured that one out. That's one of the ones, it's a pain in the ass to get to, but I know where it is. I always thought it was in one place, and I kept finding out I was wrong. I eventually stumbled upon the real location. As you can tell, it's somewhere near Riften. They give you a very subtle hint about that on this one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found all of them. Do I have any other books that I have to? Man, I'm gonna sell the other Rizlav. Because they're worth a fair amount of money. Okay, yeah. Did sleep, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Something was flying. I want to disenchant these, but I don't think I can afford to yet. And get rid of one of these up. That did nothing to my enchanting. Weird. Okay, so that other... Apparently we have that already. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna dump everything else in here for possibly selling purposes at some later date. No, I have that. Alright. I mean, I can give it to one of my goofballs, but I'd love to give it to the dog, but doesn't really know how to use the staff. No thumb. Be really funny if he gave it to him, shot at it. There's probably a mod for that. Oh yeah, I wanted to give her those. Let's see. All right. All right, put food away. That we're gonna keep. All right, you.
I'm right behind you.
Actually, you're right in front of me. Close enough.
What do you want me to carry?
Well, better arrows for you. Oh, I got some dwarven arrows. All right, here. Enjoy those. Pretty has her orc arrows. Now, peril. I feel like either of these pairs of boots will probably be better for her. There they are. All right. I should probably see which pair
Let's
she's
get
actually
going
wearing.
then.
I know it's my fault, but I feel like I have to find fault with her fashion sense. Those are really clunky, dear. Oh well. Well, we'll get you something better in the future.
I got your back.
I am trying to help keep you. We really have to get you better gloves. Those look now. It looked great when you had it all as an outfit, but now they look out of place. You probably shouldn't be that fuzzy. Oh, I didn't give you your wine, did I?
What do you want me to carry?
Here, I will. Oh. Do we want to do that? Well, there's a lot better protection. All right. You'll keep scale boots, and we'll put some sort of resistance on them later. Here, have a Nordmead and some wine. Now you're properly ready to get
I'll
drunk.
follow.
Thanks. I'm glad to hear that, because if we do it the other way around, we tend to not go anywhere. Alright, can I get past you? Could I? Could you know, there's more than enough room for the both of us through this door. If you just move over a little. Sela? Okay.
Watch it!
Oh, well, that worked. Apparently, I wasn't gonna punch her, but apparently threatening to punch her was sufficient. You were over here somewhere. Wow, I am. There we go. Alright, let's put away this shit. Oh, you know, I probably should have given my usual. You know, in case it hasn't come up and you didn't know, I should probably warn you that I have a little bit of a potty mouth. And if you are of a sensitive disposition, you know, you should know better. We'll just leave it at that. You should know better. And if you don't know better, don't complain to me about it, because, you know, I might go, well, I'm sorry that I have upset you, but why are you watching? And if you continue to watch, then it's no longer my problem. And I don't want to, you know, I like people watching. I'm very much a fan of that. I'd much rather be able to chat with you and stuff, but I want to be fair and say, you know, I use salty language. Especially when there's a big, scaly, flying bass stitch trying to eat me. Alright, get all this junk up, and I did that again. I always want to keep a couple off feathers on me, and I always forget. And stupidly, okay. Hi. Am I carrying any stolen goods? That's the first thing. I should put that away too. Oh, some steel arrows are stolen. Okay. Care that much about that. In preparation for some major levels of fuckery. Know where I got that? There's a stolen item. Okay, well, we can fix that. I'm gonna find out one day if there's somewhere in this house we can fix that. Because I have this sneaking suspicion that we're going to be doing some things against. How the hell did I get 40 potions of minor healing? What in the world? I have to look for. I want something where you can pour them into a larger bottle. Now it's a potion of, you know, plentiful healing, because we filtered it out into, you know, 5 of them into a bottle or something. All right. Well, that would partially explain why I'm a little little weighed down. Here. Vigilance, how did you even get over?
Totally.
Yeah, totally. Here.
Oh.
You were a little low on healing potions, right? Well, you got rid of all your good ones, but you're in luck. You're going to get a hell of a lot of crappy ones. No, you will get a few good ones because I didn't know I had that many of those. There you go. And let's give him. Whoop. Oh, darn, I drank one. There we go. Guess I'll sell off a crap ton of the rest of them. Alright. So. Maybe save. I'll throw the extra potions in here. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that many of those. Hello. Do. Unsteal a few things. What thing? I carry a lot of potions. I have all this shit. And just that going there. Good enough. Still heavier than it probably should be, but it's okay. You guys ready for extreme stupidity? All right, first thing we'll do. Oh yeah, no, we should do that first. Oh, and I probably forgot again. Or I often forget. There we go. Just like to change my field of vision a little bit. These. Nah. Nothing quite like a good breakfast of a bee. Um, ah. I can't help myself. I like catching. I find it very relaxing, and I wish I had a good reason for that, but it just kind of is. I enjoy catching, especially the bees, so to a lesser extent, the butterflies. Whoa. Especially when they go shooting over my head at 90 miles an hour. All right. Okay, these do not need anything. All right, first order of business. Go to collect our money from Lydia. And someday we'll actually finish planting stuff here. Or bees to catch. It's like a bee cornucopia. All right, a bee utopia. Wow, those are very high in the air. Ah, almost got it. Ooh. They shall not escape my wrath. Okay.
What do you need, my Thane?
Well, good question. Give me my money.
Very good, sir.
As I said, we can get a lot more if
Good
I
day.
actually get around to planting more crops. Right now, I'm lazy with it. Not that I'm really in need of money. You okay, Mr. Sleepy? Bet you that bee's bullying you. I have seen the bees shove him across the yard, which is some strong damn bees. Why are you so angry about the fence? Just take a step over. Shh. Just grabbing my supply of white cap. It's the only thing I'm really ever running low-ish on. Whoop. Okay. Good enough. I know there's more crap over there. Well, I'll leave that all be. I don't know why I'm even opening that. Okay. Collected our stuff. Now my dog will let me leave the area. Okay, Vigilant, you know the drill. Thank you. No, we're not waiting. What? I still can't get around him? Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, now we can get around him. Don't you dare. I was sure he was going to block us there. Oh, one other thing. Duh. This is going to be sort of a one-way trip. I still can't figure out why my thing says creation cell instead of Golden Hills Plantation, and why I can only get rested, not well rested. I own the damn house. Here.
Oh?
Would you please go pray at the shrine? Thank you. Excellent. Well done. Sela. 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 Why are you
I got
hiding?
your back.
Okay, can you
All
come
right,
do
what is
something?
it?
Well,
What do you need?
don't. I need you to can the attitude.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, then get over here and do it. Hello? Ah, that was sorcery.
Anything else?
No, we're good. That just startled. I don't remember if I actually ever need milk for it. Hmm. Okay. Look at her hanging out with the chickens. Damn friendly of her giving emotional support to our chicken. I commend her commitment to our chickens. Jeez. You. Okay. Keep ready to take that note down. Try to buy this house. I dare you. That's right. Some of that extra weight. More of the suits. I'm rather surprised. I usually make like 20 things of soup. Early game. Apparently, I'm actually using. Good for me. Okay. I'm okay. I don't need any more of those for a while. And all right. Now need to check. Oh, hi. That's a little in my face. Duration. Theory, that's only 63. Hmm. Level quick. It's only 22. The pity. All right. Hmm. 3 more points and we could really cause mayhem. All right, we've already been to Marka, and I have not done a certain mission in a very long time.
Up in the air. Cold won't be good for my brothers.
Oh, what do
I've
you
been
want?
looking for you.
No, you haven't.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
No, you don't.
Your hands only.
I doubt it.
Let's see.
If it's at
There's a new
museum,
museum opening up
yep.
in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
Yeah.
Looks like that's it.
Then
Got to
you
go.
weren't looking specifically for me.
Nope. Sorry.
Really?
Nothing.
I got something. There's your tip. Oh, didn't make it through the uprights. I guess it technically went over there, so that's probably the upright. And then he just kind of walks it off. See if we can get him up the stairs. There you go. All right, that was an excellent shot. We my okay. My mouse is not mousing. Huh. Okay, that's I will need one moment. Apparently. While I fix. Why have things been so glitchy? Right? Where is there? What? Are you gonna open it for me? Yeah. Okay. So instead of opening the Logitech gaming software, it randomly opens some other shit. There's the I hate when this does this. Apologize, we are having yet more bullshit. Well, we'll use the technical term of bullshit. Everything closed for a minute so I can see. Weird. Interesting. My Logitech thing. Ah, there it is. Let's see if that one works. It's showing me cutesy little animations. Here. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Actually, overall, I had a good day. This is a minor annoyance in the greater scheme of things. I sound so zen. some reason, the Logitech game software to use the technical term, has gone all fucked up. Here, let you see what I'm seeing. Ain't that exciting? Okay. Meanwhile, my mouse doesn't want to mouse. Because this isn't turning on. So, when in doubt, that shouldn't have done that. Okay. Different buttons are doing different things, but not what they're supposed to be. Okay. Well, when in doubt, again, quick save, quit, desktop, and restart my goddamn computer. Won't lose you guys. At least in theory, I won't. OBS might get a little confused. I'll sit and enjoy my cold chai tea. Wallow in my computer's being difficult. Wallowing. Someday I'm gonna have people going, wait, we're watching him do that? Why? You think it's bad watching? You should see it from inside here. Okay. Will you please? Okay, there we go. I can already tell that the mouse is doing what it's supposed to do now. So that's a really good sign. All right, got that up and running again. So hopefully, waiting for everything to decide it started. There we go. And in theory, if we're very lucky, there we go. We have a game again. Come here. Yay.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
And when I hit buttons, it does what it's supposed to do now. Yay! Woohoo! I should also do this. Jump. Jump. Oh, we're not even too... We're actually pretty in sync, which is good. Also occurred to me, I have some memory I have to put into that computer. I'm hoping it'll help. I don't know if it will, but... Alright. Now, are we... No, we're actually a nice good weight. I don't know why Delphine's still here. Hanging out with a person so Delphine is going to watch us get stinking drunk instead of, solving her problem. That seems about right.
A few
Where are you going?
seconds for my supper is
Fine,
my
here.
favorite.
I paid him and he ran the fuck out the door. Alright. I don't normally do this one, just because I find him annoying. But for once, we're gonna
You look
do
like
it.
someone who can
Yeah,
hold
hi.
their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Sure, but first, let me see whether... Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Sure,
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
a drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Not as strong as me, or how much
I'll
I
start
smell.
round one. Down the hatch.
Well, drink it. Okay. Would it be cheating
This
if I
is a
put
local
Sordada?
Your turn.
One of the
Okay.
first songs I ever learned.
This was a bad idea. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
One down, my friend. One down.
I didn't even drink anything.
And another one for me.
I'll do it instead.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
And how about you?
But then he went quiet.
A second drink. Easy enough.
When he met the shield
So
maiden,
says
Matilda,
you.
who said,
I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
"Drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you
One
light
more.
our lead."
No problem.
Came clashing and slashing of steel as the
Wow,
brave lass Matilda
you've really
jumped in
done
from
it.
sea.
Yeah.
The staff is yours.
Good.
And the braggart
That's great.
was boastful no more.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know
Thanks.
this great little place where the wine flows like water.
Can we
should
get
head
into a
there.
barroom fault?
Hey,
Can we
you
get a
don't
barroom
look
brawl?
so good.
Oh, come on.
Wake
What?
up.
Wake up.
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Oh, but I'm standing. Blasphemer.
I see. So you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a
I always
goat.
do.
Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
Oh. Was a man named Sam with me?
DeBella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this.
That's fair.
Pick up your mess, then apologize.
I will.
And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
Okay. Let's pick up our mess. Oh, she's staring at me, so it's gonna make it very hard to steal a sweet roll. Here. I'm gonna even pick up stuff I shouldn't need to. Huh. Okay, that's mine, I guess. Hey, giant stove. Whoops. Must be a very heavy giant stove. Hey, Croc, is this yours? Ah! Went right through Croc's face. See something here. You just shoulder blocked it. Is this yours? Is this? I'm sorry. Where'd it go? You sure this isn't yours? We're in the Temple of DeBella, right? Do they like giant stoves in the Temple of DeBella? Alright, let's look around some more. Alright, the altar wine we'll clean up. Alright, we already got that. Oh, hey, look. Repair supplies. We need the following to repair the broken staff. Giant stove, holy water, Hagraven feather, Sam. Completed, help clean up the temple, apologize to the priests. I will as soon as I finish looking around. much trouble you get into for stealing from a temple. And anything else we specifically want here? Ah! I think Dibella just punished me for trying to steal the sweet roll. Which isn't going to stop me from trying to do it. Pardon, excuse me. We're just cleaning up. Don't worry about it. And you know, if I don't steal them, the guards won't have anything to accuse people of. Because it appears that sweet roll robberies are a major problem in Scotland. I wonder how much trouble I get in if I thought. I could just run away. I can see why I was fondling the statues. I mean, they do have a point. I probably shouldn't even be looking at this on screen. Ah, there you are. Hi. I'm very
I suppose
sorry.
that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all.
Thank you.
Even for a drunk like you.
Exactly. So, do you remember anything I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most
course
of
I
it was
was.
slurred.
Yeah, but that's
You did say
nothing
something
new.
about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there. I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed.
Why
You
is
can-
it closed?
Hi there.
Whoops. Hi there. Who is Dibella? This is her temple?
A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is
okay.
the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Hey. Looks like my loot's gotten bigger. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just happy to see her. Instruction. Where do I figure we did Mara already. We might as well consider doing the Bella one also.
Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Aw. I really wish I could get a better look at him because he is lovely to look at.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed.
Oh.
You'll have to come back another time.
Okay. He is, after all, lovely to look at. Whoops. Absolutely lovely to look at. I mean, I've made a lot worse, but is this the holy water? Can I empty the bottle? That's a really good splash. That's a really good splash effect. Coming in, guys. The water's great. Okay. That was fun. I think you have to go like this way and get in trouble. Oh. You know, well, we'll come back and do that some other time. We've probably caused enough trouble. Now. I think we're gonna, because now we're in Market. So, we can go see Calcimo about that stupid bowl. And I am shaking him down. If he's going to keep making me travel across the country for something he could probably buy 100 feet away from him, we are going to take him for every cent we can. Okay, so that's where this is. We might do this just for the idea. I don't know, maybe save it for for the Bard playthrough. Let him get into all the holy stuff. Excuse me, Bitcoin. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. I mean, I could just jump for it, I guess. I'm also looking for... Oh, yeah. We probably should read that idiot. Oh, I don't think we have that idiot's note. Let me look. Nope. I forgot. The one time I want to do the Forsworn conspiracy was the one time Eltrus didn't bump into us, throw his note on the floor. Oh my god. The game just likes to spite us. It has a very perverse sense of humor. Okay, apparently we What happens if I just go in here now? I wonder if I'll run into him up here. Well, that's the guard tower. That's not what I want. I know somewhere there's a Temple of Talos. I just don't remember where it is. Whee! Oh. Oh, that's back up where we came. Is that it? Let's go to the Shrine of Talos for shits and giggles. See if he's here. Hey, Talos. How you doing? Apparently not. Nice shrine. Now, it's interesting. I'm pretty sure this is Empire control. So I'm amazed you're even allowed in here, considering, you know, frickin' Thalmor, White Gold Concordat, all that. This is illegal to have this shrine here, I think. I'm sure they've found some technicality that as long as no one's worshiping the shrine, it's a historical thing or something. I don't know. Bullshit. Yeah. Oh, good. And I just feel like it's appropriate. Excuse me. Okay. How else would I worship it? I yell at it. Just seemed like the thing to do. Alright. That's a good view. What the hell? You guys pushed me into the wall. Thanks. I'm gonna land on this guy for a change. There he is.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets.
Yeah, like weeks ago.
Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I was there. He did not almost kill me. I kicked his ass. Yeah, I don't like any of these options. I was right there. He didn't almost kill me. I beat the crap out of him. I walked in and suplexed his ass. I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
A Forsworn?
Yeah.
Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the
9.
future for what it's worth.
9.
Oh, I think you dropped this.
Yeah.
Some kind of note. Looks important.
No, it doesn't. Do you know anything about the attack?
No,
Little shit.
I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Is this your note? What does this mean? I
know.
can't read.
No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
No, it didn't. I did not have that note in my pocket, you lying sack of shit. And mysterious note. Oh, that's the wrong note. Yeah, I got tons of notes. That's not the note I needed. Here's his fucking note. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. No.
Until next time.
Time is it anyway? Oh, 6 a.m. I will, but I might as well go now. Wonder if I can beat him there, but nope, can't make the jump. Okay. Accidentally made the jump. Now, let's show you a magic grip. Bet you he's already in. He's not. Okay. I'll just sit down and wait for it. Slowpoke. Oh, there he is. What took you so long? I guess I'll get up and see what the hell he wants. Hi.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's
No,
problems.
you're not.
But after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time.
Yeah.
You're an outsider.
Yeah.
You're dangerous looking.
Me?
You'll do.
Dangerous? Whatever do you mean?
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems. But after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time.
What do you mean?
You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
What are you I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers?
No.
Well, so do I.
Not really.
So does everyone in the city.
No, they don't.
A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing.
He was already
Nothing
dead.
but clean up the mess.
Yeah, well, I made the mess, so I can't really comment. You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Alright. Let's see here. I think I've done this once ages ago. I don't usually care. Usually I just avoid him because he annoys me. In a way, I'm doing him a favor. You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines.
Yeah.
Rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
He really should have given up. Who are the Forsworn anyway?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
I'm killing people too. I don't know what his point is. Alright, who was Waylon besides the guy I suplexed into the earth?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have
And
a
he
job
is
down there
Delta.
myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
And what do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The
You
air
said
about her screamed outsider.
Yeah.
Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Considering there's nowhere else to stay. All right, and there's nothing else to ask him.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Right. What about my ass? Should I keep that? Oh, no. Come on, guys. All right, so we have to go up to Calcimo. I also wouldn't hurt to. Oh yeah, at some point we really got to finish that. Whoop. You just walk over and take them. Remember that at some point we have a dwarven Huzamawatsi to inspect for Calcimo. See if these guys know anything about it, because we're already buddies.
They don't like us talking to people.
I know. Hey,
Good
Omala.
to see you again, friend.
Did you know Waylon?
The Forsworn?
Yeah.
That's right. I'll say it. We all knew. Even that fat-headed slave-driving mullish knew. Just ask him about it. Another honest man lost in all this madness.
Madness!
And for what? Until next time.
Yep, thanks.
Busy with the smelter.
Do you know anything about the Force?
Don't get involved in that nonsense. Just want to work.
Sounds smart. Did you know Waylon?
Really should talk to Mullish if you have a problem with one of the workers.
Well, he's not really any
Until next time.
worker. Hey, how you doing?
I oversee Markarth's smelter.
Yep, I know.
Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Good for you. Hey, Waylon.
Whatever you
know-
want to know, I don't care. I run a smelter.
Yeah.
That's it.
You must know something.
Fine. I did notice something odd the last time we handed out the pay.
Yeah.
Little extra slip of paper for Waylon. Took it right to his room after he got it.
Huh. You have a key to Waylon's room?
You want Garvey. He handles the keys for the Warrens. About the only thing that disease-riddled native is good for.
Nice. All right. Thanks.
All right, then.
Well, let's see if we can find that out. Whoop. I landed in the water. You got anything we want? No. The Warrens.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Lots.
What can I do for you, friend?
Well,
Warrens ain't for you.
yeah.
Trust me.
Do you really want to piss
The
me off?
Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else.
Oh, cool.
About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
You do seem pretty lame. So only the poor or the sick live.
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
I know I am pretty sick, but mentally. Get sneak training. Did you know Waylon?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens.
Huh.
Kind of the one
That
who passes
sounds
the
wrong.
keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
I wasn't asking.
Now, don't get all upset. Here, take it.
That was fun.
Uh-huh.
I usually start out nice, but I'm like, his name is not subtle. He's an orc who just punches people. Why am I being nice to this guy who? All right, that's unlocked. I'm not gonna start robbing the people who live in the war. Even I'm not that. Well, this character is that twisted. Cut. I didn't. Gosh, I did that.
You don't want to be here.
Yes, I do.
No one Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Cool.
Need something?
Not really. Who is he? The games room? Oh, now we know where all these people live. I don't know who Eslov is. I'll have to look up who Eslov is. Wonder if we'll find the guy who hired the thugs to come after me. Alright, that's Wayland's room. Let's see what this one is. Oh, Elter's room. Let's do this quietly so I can see if I find anything out of it. As long as I'm here. Wow, this is a great place he's got here. Didn't he say he has a wife and kid? Take the input tool. Jeez. What the hell? There is absolutely nothing in this room that would imply to me that he has a wife and kid. Come on, guys. Alright, let's take a look in here. Hey, look, he's got a chest. His room's already significantly better than Eltario's room, however I said that. Bread. Did he take a shovel? Wayland's note. Gold. Ooh, nice. Let's read that. Find evidence about Wayland. Find out who N is. Wayland, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nord. Heart of the... Shouldn't it be hearts of the Nord? Or heart of the Nord? Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. N. Alright, I read Wayland's note. You want me to read it again? I will read it again. Because I know these things break easy. Alright, let's bring this. Just as a general thing that I do know about this, that I can share with you without, well, it won't be a spoiler. I'm doing the mission. Are you married to Eltress?
You don't want to be here.
Okay, don't have to be attitudinal about it.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
You want the key back?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type.
Oh,
what do you want?
That. I want to punch you in the face.
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
Yeah.
It's time you learned a lesson.
Really? Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions.
Oh, you are gonna regret this.
Let's see what you're made of.
Bang.
You're just gonna stand there and take it.
I am, because he can't even hurt me.
No!
Yeah?
Mangy piece of pit bait.
You've been hurt. Well, you made a mistake. Alright, talk, or I send you to the guy.
Nepos the nose. The old man hands out the orders.
And Nepos the nose.
I was sent by Nepos the nose. The old man hands out the orders.
Please tell me he's gonna go into a room here.
You lost?
Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
Yeah? Why don't you go to a spot where you and I can go alone for another minute? Aye. You didn't see anything. Just in case. Just in case this doesn't go. Where are you going?
You don't want to be here.
Yes, I do.
No one wants to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you sit down.
Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
Yeah? Really? Let's see something. He's got a note. You know, I could pickpocket him. Not really a good pickpocket, though. What I could probably do. Why is it hitting vigilance? The hell was that? Someone want to explain to me? Whoa. First of all, we're going back because I don't even understand what. I was just punching my dog. Okay, I'm not punching my dog. Fortunately, I saved right there. Okay, you guys may want to wait outside the room.
You don't want to be here.
I really
No
do.
one wants to.
Alright, you guys are going to do me a favor. You're going to wait here.
I'm
You're
right
going
behind
to
you.
wait here.
You go on ahead.
Exactly. And you are also going to wait here. Because I'm going to engage in some major fuckery. Hopefully. There. You close the door, Khalil. Now, I did want to get those extra levels of Kaboomy. I know, Kaboomy is a great way to put it. Very much explains what I'm about to do. So I needed some more destruction training. Oh, they're gonna. But that'll help. For the moment, that'll help. And that'll help. And then our 2 rings of destruction. Okay. Now, with that, I should be able to I should be capable. That there. Of. Fire Rune. No. I need so many. Between here and 70, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to. I need so many more perk points. But for now, for the Utter insanity. Not destruction. And I can get this and be able to cast the rune spell without any other stuff.
What do you think you're doing?
Apparently I'm gonna watch you blow up repeatedly.
What do you think you're doing? What you want, huh?
Oh. Well, I should probably put my armor back on and punch the hell out of him. I was hoping he'd blow himself up repeatedly. Oh, well. Wow, he's still coming. This guy's tough. Can I hit him, please?
Can't win.
I think I can. Now, the problem we're gonna have is that I think I have a bounty now. All right. This might be problematic. In that, I don't know if the guards are going to come after me for... Do I have it? Do that. Did the bounty stick? Yeah, why? Why do I have a bounty? They're... I don't understand why I have a bounty. Okay, this is the...
Why you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Okay, we're gonna redo and not blow him up. There we go.
Murder!
I'm sorry. You're now
What?
a victim.
Why are you skulking about like that?
That's why. Oh god, 4.
Don't kill me.
Why are you... Get out of here.
You're outmatched.
No, I'm not.
Going to enjoy
Great, he's unkillable. my dog. Dick. How does he keep blocking but hitting? Guys, get out of the way. That's hilarious. Okay, you are gonna be annoying.
You think you stand a chance?
Where did you come from?
Going to enjoy killing you.
I was expecting to die and just go back to it, but no. Stay back. I was gonna move for
You're
another.
pathetic.
The next idiot who walked in.
Come on. You're pathetic.
Why am I not yelling?
Well, another ridiculous squash beat in my team.
It's ridiculous that we can't.
Stand a chance.
We can't clear our bounty because he can't die. My reach bounty is currently 6,000.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen
What?
anyone enter?
Excuse me? Why did you freaked out, huh?
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter? Excuse me. Do you?
Well, I get the squash beat in my boot.
Would you take the hint, please? I don't know how to handle this stupidity. I think we're gonna have to reset the clock, as they say. All right, let's go talk to Akatosh about resetting the timeline here. since it doesn't appear like I can kill him subtly.
You don't want to.
All right.
Warrens ain't for you.
Talk to, oh, actually, what I could do though. Wonder. Yeah. We will attempt.
Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
Okay. There we go. Now we got Grayston's note
Watch what you.
without a 6,000 thing bounty. So that's preferable. Yeah, that's a little better. Just a little better. Alright, let's go up to talk to him. If I can remember where the hell I'm going. I can. I can never keep track of where anything is stupid down. Like, I've never seen the main house because that you can get, because I get so annoyed here that it never occurs to me to do enough stuff to become sane. As much as I like running around and beating up Forsworn and some of that stuff. Alright, let's talk to you.
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there.
Yeah, I can already
Once
figure
you've
that out.
found out anything, come straight to me.
Well, that's why I'm here. Waylon got his orders from Nepos.
Nepos the Nose?
Yeah.
He's been in Markarth forever.
Okay.
And he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you.
Okay. Thanks. And now we'll read whatever his name here. Alright. Probably did not help.
Careful who you talk to.
Right.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good.
Alright.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Alright. Let's... Oh yeah, let's go talk to Kyle Sinho quick. Then we just have to decide.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn?
I know there's a couple
Have you
different.
heard? Another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Yeah. Oh, I told all my people to wait in the warren for me. That was dumb.
Got to thinking.
No,
Maybe
you didn't.
I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, I think the best way to test that, go beat up a dragon. You can single-handedly take it out. Preferably, you know, just using your fists. I bet you, you know, it means you're probably the dragon. Alright, which one's which here? Ah, here you are.
Good to see Skyrim still
Hey.
has such fine people.
Here, I got another Dwarven bolt.
You are?
Yeah.
Very good. May I see it?
If you wait my time, I'm gonna give it to you via the crossbow delivery system.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
I think you can do better than that.
Well, I suppose important research
Because
is
otherwise
worth
it's going to
every
kick your
coin.
ass, so...
All right, you have yourself a deal. How's double and a half its value in trade?
I feel like I should have you do even better, but sure.
I'm glad we could come to an agreement.
Now stop sending for me to get a fucking bowl. Alright?
So you wish to master the arcane
No, I
arts?
wish to punch you in the face, actually. But we're gonna... Alright, I already have one of those. Oh, you hurt me. Oh, I could buy that. Wow. Buy that for a lot more. Let me just... Wow, that's worthless. Well, it's not worth the cost of the item. Oh. Nothing to do either.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
Yeah.
Around the laboratory.
I have things to study. What is it?
Before you do that, see here, on the off chance that stuff in there has reset. Oh, shut up. Take a quick look. I have to remember to go get my followers. Yep, looks like it has, actually. Good. See if there's anything. We can get something of value out of it. Well, I guess I don't have to buy eyeglasses of alchemy from him. Well, that's hilarious. That was... I am so glad I didn't just buy them. If I bought them and then walked over here and found that. This gives me. This gives me another chance to get those extra 2 points of destruction. Rondo. Okay. No? Nope. Let's keep that symbol. Okay. Don't let it just spit out. Yeah, come get me. Climb up here and get me. Can't climb, can you, Mr. Spider? Haha, missed. Come on. Ha. What'd that get it up to? Oh. Don't know if I'm gonna get 2 more of these out of these idiots. Oh shit. Oh, good. Ah. Did he get me? I'm now taunting and trolling giant spiders. We're gonna. Haha. You know, this might be worth using one of the elsewhere findings. I feel like this is probably an acceptable moment to have some fun do. I'll save that for if I have to go over to Nibby and do this. I feel like that's gonna get killed, but oh well. I might hit 25. I mean, this is borderline subtle. Problem. Come on. Come on, guy. I don't think I killed you. You're not dead, so where'd you go? Oh, look at that. Nice. Said it. The only downside of this is I really wanted those forks. Oh well. That. Must have blown him into orbit. Alright, I should probably take the time, first of all. I wonder if Nimi's back. Yeah. Can I? Alright. Now that we've moved the show. And construction to 25. Which means... Oh, I thought that's all I needed. Oh, duh, I didn't take the other one. Should have done both of them. That was silly. I would have done more damage. Okay. Now, it's suddenly going to be a little easier to cast the... Oops. Ah. Uh-huh. Easier to do this from here. Thank you. That probably annoyed her a lot. Hey, stop spitting at me. He. Now there's gonna be major fuckery. Missed. Hi. You're very close to death. Are you gonna... You gonna come blow yourself up? Ah. Wow, that got me to 28. Okay. Well, that worked well. That was better than blowing up that guy. Now, let's go get our team back. It's one of the reasons I did it before I got our team back, because they would have run but killed all of them and not let me do that stupidity. Let me... Bang. Throw and sprint. Probably should change out of this outfit, but for the moment, it will help us. Do I have any of the...
I have things to... The artifacts I've discovered in Nishuan Zell will make history.
Apparently, Erd's notes don't mean anything to him. Okay. Yeah. We'll rob the stuff from the Earl after we get arrested.
Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Nope, no place is safe. Especially for me. Oh, I forgot. Where's the Warrens again? Hey, how you doing, dude?
Hey, you mixed.
Oh, shush. Well, maybe we'll...
You lost?
Yes. Very. Get my crew. Fortunately for you, we now don't have to murder you.
We heading out?
Yep.
Let's get going.
Exactly.
Yazoo!
Now... Alright, what time is it? See here. Kick. Okay. Quick money grab. Hi, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just ransacking your place. Ooh, jeez. Hi guys, excuse me. There's a place where there's a lot of room. Go fast. Hey, how you doing? You.
If only everyone acted like you did.
As I ransack her place. Hmm. Woohoo, girl.
Hag's cure is here for all your
Yeah, like boner medicine. That was very discreet when you sent me to give that guy his boner medicine.
Not scared of an old woman, now are you?
No, why should I be? Probably should be, actually.
Let's hear it.
I really want to foostor her daughter when she says that. Let's hear it.
Make it quick.
Looking around. Whoops.
Yes.
Okay. Good enough. Running around. Oh, nope, wrong thing.
I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children.
Is it a potion that irritates children or a potion to cure the irritation of children? It's disturbing.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Trying to be, eventually. Let's see what we got here. Garlic. Bone sugar. I don't know why I grabbed those. Just sheer. I'm used to grabbing them. See what I have to sell her. Quick check. My stuff here. Just like to kind of take a look at some of my settings every once in a while. Please don't start putting out drivers in the middle of our stream. Thank you. I use that earlier. Ah, here, have some skooma. Okay. Very good enough.
Let me know if you need a cue.
Oh, okay. Got Darkfest. Look at our Fourth Sword conspiracy. Find evidence about Nepos. Kid want to talk to what's her name? Margaret. That's her name. Yeah.
Need something?
Maybe.
Alms. I said
Done
alms.
this earlier, but
Finally. Now get lost. Bring more gold.
I mostly deal with petty.
you mostly deal with petty? Yeah, I do too. Here, watch. This is very petty of me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Why am I not hitting you? There we go. That was petty of me. Does that count?
Come on in. The
Thanks.
Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I doubt it. All right.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Need something?
You're not who I thought you were. There she is.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, hi.
The one from the market.
Yep.
Robbie, our customer needs a drink.
I don't remember if I actually have a Debella. I do not have a Debella. That's too bad. All right, well, I guess I'll just have to be charming. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
I'm sure. Do you remember anything about the attack?
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace, and the rest is just a blur.
Any idea why Wayland would have attacked you?
No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil.
Huh.
I've never even seen that man
It's
before.
Cyrodiil. Okay. And what are you doing in Markarth?
Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
Because it's such a beautiful. All right. Come on, you're hiding something.
Was it that obvious?
Yes.
Damn. I must be losing my touch.
I'd even have to start trying
I'm
to
one of
threaten
General
you.
Tullius's agents.
Ah.
I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
I did my thing go. Ugh. There. All right. Find evidence about Margaret. Find evidence.
Nothing, you pig-headed.
That was
Oh,
yummy.
Thonar.
I always enjoy my meals in here.
I think I just found evidence of something from her. All right.
Rather not talk. I have to head back to Cyrodiil soon.
Yeah. Probably a good idea considering your.
Rather not talk.
Yeah.
Head back to Cyrodiil
Well,
soon.
before they kill you, that's probably a really good idea.
Now you just tell me if you need something.
You okay?
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker. What can an old skull do for you, huh?
Let's see.
Well, you've come to the right place.
I'm just curious. Huh. Get a point or two of it. It'll be very easy to get it to 50. Stop there for the help.
Good fight.
Thanks.
You come right to me if you find an unwashed floor or a lumpy bed. I'll bend Klepper's ear if there's anything wrong with a room you rent. Bye now.
I think I found... Doesn't that count as finding evidence about Margaret? Yes. All right, let me go talk to him about Margaret. Yeah, it once again, not too... I kind of know what's coming soon, and one of the things...
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house?
Piss off.
Seen anyone enter or leave?
No.
Seems no one in this city has.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendarr.
I still don't
I believe
care.
this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
I still don't care.
Rites and so forth.
Sorry, don't know anything.
Thank you
Leave
for
me
your
alone.
time.
Yeah, fuck off. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it. Alright, let's tell him this. It's better
Once
as you
you've
get
found
each
out
piece of
anything,
information,
come
give it
straight
to
to
him.
me.
Right.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good.
Marguerite
So the
was
clues
a
point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you.
Okay. Because you can get a fair amount of money off of him.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
I will. Now. Thonar or Nepos? Which do we do first? Kind of want to do Nepos first. I feel like that's going to be fun, though I'm trying to remember.
Lots of nasty holes in the reach, and Blind Cliff Cave is one of them. A filthy Hargraven nest northeast of here.
Thanks, I guess. Let's see.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Good for you. There's Nepos up there. Well, that's convenient. I should probably get changed. Not that I'm expecting any problems. I'm sure this will all go absolutely swimmingly. On that. When I need some better rings. Alright. Go say hi.
Excuse me.
Hi.
What's your business here?
None of yours. I'm here. Who are you?
If you must know, I'm the maid.
Ah.
And the master of the house is old and needs his rest.
Yeah,
So if you don't have any business, leave.
I do have business.
It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Okay. Where is he?
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me.
Uh-huh.
Now, what is it you want?
Wow, you do have a nose, don't you?
Don't even think about it.
I was just looking at your nose. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
All right, give me a minute. Just realized.
but my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me.
Hmm.
Now, what is it you want?
All right, you sent that thug after me.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound.
Hmm.
Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20
You like you
years.
sniff out people yourself.
Sending the young to their deaths.
Oh, great.
All in the name of the Forsworn.
Hmm.
And I'm tired. So tired.
Yeah, you're pretty tired. Who's behind all this?
My king, Modernach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages.
By not
I
dying?
hand out his orders without question.
Hmm.
He is
Who's
the
by
king
that?
in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned an uprising.
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
Oh, crap. Wonder why I'm feeling funny. I never changed my glasses. Oh, well. You know what? I will be back. Well, actually, let's finish
My
this.
dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive?
Well, because we're going to kick the
You were
ass everyone
seen
in here.
coming in.
Yeah,
The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid.
yeah.
You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, but you're not leaving.
Whoop, that wasn't what I meant to do. Darn. I wanted to punch him in the face. Oh, well. I was gonna do this to him to make it funnier. Alright. Before we do anything, we're breaking Nepos' nose. Okay, there goes Nepo. How dare you beat up my helper? Stop that. No finisher. That's sad. Well, anybody want dinner? God, I can barely see Brock in here. Whoop. Hey, where'd that cheese go? Damn. There it is. Oh no, I stole the goat cheese. How dare I do that? You know, after I murdered all these people. Hey, Morven. That's a really unfortunate place to leave your hand upon death. See here. Hey, we're back to his house. Eat that cheese wedge. Taking his shoes. Raw beef. See if we get anything good. Nah. Woohoo! More cheese! It's not as good as finding the sweet roll. Probably should. Had a character at one point who. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Nepos' journal. Let's read. This is probably what I would have heard if I had asked him why. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age. So many of the young sent to their death, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madana, my king, my sexy, sexy king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Cinder Mine and touches himself. How long have I served you? Touching yourself. Since the uprising against the North, was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I am instructed and touch myself? I did mention that this is the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim, right? I just thought that might be needed to be reiterated. Hey, gold diamond ring, nice. Oof. There we go. Here, come here. Oh, my armor went away. He's heavier than the other guy. Yeah, good enough. She's very happy about it. See what he's got. Or you don't need another key to his house. Come here. You gotta sit down too. Okay, Cirque du Soleil. And what do you got? Whee! Apparently they expected more guests, because that looks comfortable. Stop sliding off the table. Alright. Hey, look, money. Let's see what we got here. Grilled leeks. Diamond steak. Yeah, it's not a bad, whoops, I didn't mean to say. Ew, they're eating slaughterfish egg. I don't know why I took that. They salt. Let's disrespect their surroundings. We grilled leeks, salmon steak. Okay, let's see what else. See what else we can mess with. You can turn the lights on in here, please. Apparently they like eating slaughterfish eggs. And dog meat. Yeah, I might have to go back to my, you know, the problem is I used to put the, when I stole, was absconding with every, sweet roll and apple pie I get my hands on, and then placing them somewhere. Usually I had a room I didn't care about, or a table I didn't care about. My, the current house is too small unless I pile it all in the trophy, which doesn't seem... I don't necessarily want to destroy stuff in there. Ooh, chest. Or cheese. I feel like cheese is evidence of something. I don't know what, but we'll pretend. Anything else? It's a broom. Wonder if we're gonna get arrested for the wholesale murder of an entire household of people when we leave. Of course, me, ransacking the house isn't gonna help. Our, our defense, our self-defense will probably seem a little weaker when they realize I've ransacked the house. These are not owned anymore. I'm sorry. Saying that these are owned. Let me do this. Let there be light. Whoop. I don't know what I just took. Well, take the flute. Want the broom. God, so many brooms. Alright, see what's in here. Looks like a shitty knife. Oh, more cheese, Gromit. Hey, another chest. There we go, there's a sweet roll. Good dog, disrespect your surroundings. Poop everywhere. We yeah. Wonder if one of them will take it for me. Ooh, silver. Hey,
I've got your back.
Good. Could you do something for me?
What is it? What do you need?
You know what? Once again, a little less attitude.
Anything else?
Just ask you to grab a book back. You didn't have to act like I asked you to crap in your own book. There we go. Disrespect your surroundings. Ah, here. Now we. Whoop, that was the wrong button. How embarrassing. But guys, you might want to get out of there. Because I'm about to disrespect your surroundings. I missed one. There we go. I hope there's nothing important around, because I'm wrecking the place. Oh, it's all money. We really hopefully get evidence against us after I've done this with the place. Try to kill me, will ya? Try to kill me, I fuck up your stuff. This is very entertaining to me. I know I'm very easily entertained. Anything else around we wanted to? Yeah. Okay. Nothing. We're good. You might not want to go in there. They're all very sleepy. Oh, that's not where we want to go at all. This might hurt. Huh. Didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. Let's tell them what's going on first. Haven't done a hard save in a while. Oh, crap.
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble.
Hey, that's...
Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Work, work, work.
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and Elthris started snooping around.
Alright, I want to go
Well,
deal
you
with...
wanted to find the man responsible for those killings.
Might as well go fight out
You'll
with
have
Thonar
plenty
or
of time with
something,
the
dude.
King in Rags when you're in Sidna Mine. By the order of the Jarl. Stop
Stop
right
that.
there.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. I meant to push her down. Alright, let's load up. Go back here. Because I'm a completist. And I couldn't remember when that happened. I was kind of hoping we'd get one more of those before that
Anything
happened.
else?
No. So
Don't
that
suppose
means...
you didn't shot.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, corrupt fuckwad. Alright, apparently this is where Thonar lived.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Sideways.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't belong here.
I don't care.
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
What kind of patrons?
For
you got?
one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
Does he now? Who's in charge?
You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep. It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim.
I need to see him.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
No, he doesn't. I wasn't asking.
Go. Go right ahead then. Don't let me keep you.
Exactly.
I have records I need to tend to.
Okay.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything.
You're not disturbing at all. Nakus and Porlor.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind when you're speaking to me.
I wasn't going to speak to you, but okay. Alright, so there's a sweet roll we need to abscond with.
Don't pay me any mind.
Right, I won't. It wasn't on purpose, sir. I'm kind of spastic. I shouldn't have used that term. I know that's a bad term. I apologize. It's a moment from my childhood. Hey, it's Yngvar Malmsteen and his rising force. I don't want to look at his rising force, thank you. They did say he's quite popular with the ladies, so... screw Rob. They already tried to kill me. I don't think I have to worry about whether I rob them or not. Huh. Okay. See what they have. Huh. Well. Do I have anything to help with pickpocketing on this guy? I have that potion, but I want to save that for... Okay, nope. So I do have a real lockpick. And I feel like we might need one of those. Alright. Well, we'll try. We'll try it a little bit. Oh, nice. I feel like he's going to be harder to steal from.
Why, you?
Okay, that didn't happen. Anything else from him we'd want? Did I already get the key from the other idiot? Yeah, I do. I don't need to steal his key. Okay. I really feel like I should get money from him after he ripped us off for 200 gold for that stupid
pickpocket.
Oh God. Okay, I'll stop trying to
pickpocket.
I will stop trying to pick your pocket, you dick. Although I will show you. All right. I mean, I could sit here and keep trying until the game decides to let me do it. Although, you know, if you're ever really desperate, and I don't actually do this as a general rule, unless it's someone I'm really pissed about at, but if you do, say, that, 7% chance, 22, you can see you can just take all of it and he doesn't even notice. Hi.
Out. Blood and silver, friend.
Yep.
Blood and silver.
No, good day. I don't know why that was. You can do it less cheaty face by actually paralyzing the person. Then while they're getting up, you can take everything if you really want. You don't get pickpocketing. That's good. Sorry, you guys are responsible for people trying to kill us. I'm not going to feel bad about robbing you. You should be happy I'm not trying to murder you all. So that might still happen. Give me the sweet roll. Anything here we want? Oh. That's just cheese wedge.
I'm just a servant.
Okay.
Don't pay me any mind.
Okay. Yeah, you're just a servant. I'm not gonna... Wait a minute. Key to Eltrill's room. This is his wife. That's actually even more tragic. What happened? Okay. Oh, the key works. Okay. See how we do. I figure we're gonna get arrested. I might as well have a crime spree to fit the punishment. All right, let me look for a minute, like I actually pay attention. There we go. We're in the neighborhood now. Right. There we go. That's better. An elven greatsword. Gold, ruby, silver. Huh. Some decent shit in there. Whoop. And I trapped myself in here forever. Could you stop looking over here for a second?
You just let old Nana know if you need anything.
That's
all right, dear.
Right. That's really freaking creepy, lady.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, all right, stop. Yeah, creepy. Yeah, spooky bitch. If we want anything else first.
Think you can steal from me?
I thought I could. Apparently I can't. All right. We will leave her alone. Because apparently you don't steal from Nana.
My husband Thonar handles all our family's business. He's an important man.
I don't care. What do you got?
Think you can steal?
I was hoping I could. Somehow she didn't see me. Kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time. Okay. Didn't take a bunch of other shit, but I think we'll settle for her cat. I don't know if we can get away with this one. We'll put that there for the moment. I don't know why I've decided to eat cheese is so important, but it just feels right. Which I will then promptly eat every time we get into a fight. 2 gold in that giant chest. And then in this little bag, 21 gold. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That made a wonderful noise. Oh, God. I don't want the basket. Here. Put the basket in the lotion. Or something like that. Oh, look. Quest herpes. Okay. I know it. I'm not here. So stop looking at it. Don't know how that worked, but okay.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
Right. And I told them, go fuck yourself. Okay, I think. Do we talk to him first or do we pickpocket him first? What do you think? Let's sit down next to him and have a chat.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
I don't care. Let's see, which one do we do first? We're going to talk about Mark.
Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out!
Empire.
What? By the gods, Betrid!
What happened?
What was that?
What's going on? Get a croc? What's going on?
By you.
What the hell? Wow. Okay, that caught me off guard. My problem is, I want to chat more. Alright, not that the rings make much of a difference, but... The hell's my...
You're outmatched.
Hey, do not do that to my dog.
Good enough.
I'm just a servant. Don't blame me.
Yeah, don't. I get her. I got her stuff after all. Sure.
I'm a busy man. Half this city works for my family, and I have to keep them in line. Longvor may be the head of the family, but I'm the hands. We could... If someone joins the Forsworn, we haul him to the mines.
Why did those people try to...
Every prisoner in the Reach is just another worker for our family.
Alright. Where? Let's reload, because I really want to hear some of these answers. Alright. Do I pickpocket him? Immediately. You know what? He does have a journal. There's a bunch of other stuff, too. Alright. Let's try this. Do have a potion of pickpocketing. Alright. Whoops.
Why you...
Well, I'm gonna read it. Before he attacked. Manak is becoming unruly. You'd think that 20 years in prison would calm a beast like him down a bit. Maybe I should have let the Jarl execute him after the uprising after all. Still, he's been invaluable in getting rid of several problems over the years. Maybe I'm overreacting. No one knows about our little arrangement, not even the Forsworn. I wonder how they would react knowing their king in rags was one of my most important assets. This little shadow rebellion of his better not start to include me, though. If I find out he's even thinking about double-crossing me, I'll make sure he dies inside Sigma Mine, like the animal he is. Okay, well, what we're gonna do... Let's... reload. Try that again. Now, potion of pickpocketing.
You're not getting anything from me.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Well, that wasn't annoying at all. Oh, stop. Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Can we kill it? Here. Nope, can't kill him.
Order of the Ark. Stop right there.
No. Let's reload. Okay, so I can't murder Thawne. Let's see what our different options are here. Potion. Pickpocket. Oh, for God's sakes. Game, if you want to give us information, you have to give me the fucking information. I understand I should get in trouble for being greedy. But let me get the damn journal at least. Especially when I'm using resources.
Pickpocket. We've got a pickpocket.
Now I have a second. And reload again. I'm gonna keep doing this until the game gives me the fucking journal. I love that. Stuff still falling from the redo. Alright. Yeah. Now, we will read the journal before we sit down and talk to him. Which we've already read. Manak the Dick, he's coming after me instead. And, whatever.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Right.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
I don't give a shit. I want answers about the Forsworn.
They're crazy. Think they rule the Reach. Well, guess who really runs things around here? Me. I own the mines. I make the coin pass to the right hands. That answer your damn questions?
No.
Now get out.
No.
I'm a busy man. Half this city works for my family, and when their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up.
I guess we should do something about this. Crap. Would have loved to have had this conversation without the world exploding. All right, you dickwads. This fire. Read this magic. And nice if I could. I can't even see the guy to hit him. Stop dodging my goddamn. There we go. Well, confusing, but it worked. Alright. Hey, Nana. How'd that feel? Weren't gonna let me take your stuff, huh?
Songvor may be the head of the family, but I'm the hands.
Alright. Oh, now he'll talk to us about it.
My prison. The source of half the silver in Skyrim. The most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control.
The Forsworn?
Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down.
And you want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Cidhna Mine for this.
What?
Now get out of my house.
I'll get out of your house when I feel like.
Get out of my house. Now. Get out of my house. Now.
Sure, but, first, get up, please. Wow. I would,
What are you doing that for?
cheap thrills.
I'm just working in the treasury house isn't so bad. I earn good money.
That's good.
I have
You know they killed your husband.
Get out of my house.
You're very...
Sometimes I hear Ingvar singing in his room. He's actually quite good.
That's good.
Get out of my house.
No.
Now.
No.
Get out of my house. Now. Get out of my...
Shut up. Enjoy your concussion. Okay, I guess we can't kill him. Okay, so at least we got the last bit of information. I'm taking my time and enjoying this. Now, let me hand you guys. I am tempted to.
I've got your back.
Actually, here.
Lead on.
All right, let's trade.
What do you want me to carry?
Good question. Rachel's gonna use. Probably not though. Oh. That's it. Sorry about making you carry all my stolen goods, but somebody's got to do it. You'll probably be able to keep that one, actually. Just that. Okay. I don't actually care if I lose the stolen food, even though it's funny or not to. Have you carry all of this? Oh, quest item. Here, you hang on to all the evidence. Bet you that shit's all gonna get taken from me. Yep. Right?
I'll
follow.
I've cracked the case, guys.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Work, 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 work. Madnak is behind these killings.
You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the King in Rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine. You'll never see the sun again. You hear me?
Oh, shut up.
No one escaped Sidna Mine.
I wanted to see.
No one.
Yeah, well. Most jails allow you to serve your time by sleeping in yourself's bed. You can also try to escape. Your proof can be found in a purse that belongs to somewhere in the jail. Except for, I think, this mine. Hi.
All right, prisoner.
Yeah.
Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine
Yeah,
now,
I don't care.
and we expect you to earn your keep.
Right.
There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars.
Cool.
You got it?
I'm sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge.
Yeah, I don't care.
You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off.
Cool.
All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
No. What if I try to punch you in the face? Oh, I can't punch it. Oh, now I can. Okay. Well. Just see. So I can still be somewhat armored. Well, 123 is still better than... I have one lockpick. Awesome. We'll have a bunch of tricks I can do though, so not that worried. I should see something before I do anything else. I just want to see if they... Oh my god. Well, that's a problem for them. I'm gonna grab some milk. So, as long as you have Pets of Skyrim AE edition, before you do this, anything you'd like to sneak into jail, put it on your pets. Teleport your pet to you. I thought it was going to block the teleport. I didn't actually expect that to work. Why didn't I put anything on her? I would have loaded Hilda up with healing potions at the very least. And or maybe my gloves. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. I love learning things like this. Oh, Bethesda. You goofy, goofy people. That there for the moment. Hi.
What are you in for, New Blood?
Killed a guy who asked questions. Now we'll say murder.
violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, New Blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge.
Good.
My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Yes, I do. Shiv?
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face,
yeah, or
but
punch 'em.
People tend to see that coming.
Yeah, I don't
Got
care.
a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
And skooma.
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Why'd you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws.
I mean, I don't
One
like
day
the
the
Nords,
Forsworn
but
will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
they're these guys are kind of assholes. And where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Well, there's the bodies, but, you know. And where's Madnock, as long as we're discussing?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madnock, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast.
Borkul the Beast? You that asshole behind you?
Madanock's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
I like him already. Alright.
Until next time.
Right. Is that, hey, look, pickaxes. Now, I could wield two pickaxes if I wanted. However, I feel like I'd, once again, probably better off just punching people before I go talk to Borkul the Beast.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. I'm innocent. The Nords framed me.
Yeah.
I was nowhere near that murder weapon. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed.
How long have you been here?
A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. All right, then.
Threw me in here, Forsworn.
Figure, you know, free silver. I didn't know if you could
wonder
actually
how
do
Grandma
that.
Bethella is doing. Worried sick about me.
Grandma Bethella. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that's the lady at the Hag. Who are you?
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. What do you want? I've digging to do.
Why are you
I don't
sitting
want
here?
to talk about it. Long enough.
You're conversational. Just warming up my muscles before I beat the shit out of everyone here. Alright. Now we got some choices. We can...
What do you want? Digging to do.
I don't know, we can attempt to escape. We can attempt to murder everyone.
What do you want? Digging to do.
We could escape with them. I'm kinda not...
One too many times. I'm in for life.
I'm not feeling... Alright, that's where we just were, right?
Be careful!
No. That's it? Gotta be more. You'd think a big ass silver mine, they'd be more silver around. Let's look. Ah. Especially considering I can load my goat with it. Now, I know we got a couple choices. There's even ways to do it so you get everything.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
What are you in for?
I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
Oh, good. How long?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill her.
That's the... Yeah, shit it. That's it? 3 orb? I know plenty of places with more ore than that. Alright, I need you to get out of the way.
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
Could you fuck off, please?
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
I'm not planning on giving this forward to those guys. I'm just like, thank you for the free silver.
Other prisoners get suspicious.
Oh, stop, big baby. All right. More silver. I'm just being greedy. I admit it. All right. Okay. Now I have to remember that when I Futhroda, it's gonna be a while between that one and the next one. In fact, I probably should have considered touching the Shrine of Talos for that extra little bit. Okay. Hey, Hilda. I need you to carry. Harold. Hey, look at that. 15 silver ore. Beautiful skirt. Good girl. Oh yeah. Just occurred to me I can do this. And actually be able to see where I'm going.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can.
Brilliant.
Yes, I am. I did this like a million years ago. Didn't
me in here before
just kind of ran through it without thinking about anything. I think I escaped with them. So I can't recall. Now,
How old?
after, I mean, I can see where it'd be kind of cool to get what you get from them. Well, but I don't need. I would just give it to one of my followers, and I generally am not a fan of the, like, okay, you're gonna be freedom fighters, don't kill innocent people in the process. And they have tried to kill me, and they're kind of dicks. All right, let's see.
I left behind my daughter.
I don't care.
The new meat. So soft. Tender.
Really?
What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Let's see here. Exciting. I felt the rush of blood and smiled. Horrible. My soul. Only if I could say that, sarcastically. I'm not a murderer. I really am, though. In this instance, I'm not a murderer.
Liar.
Well, yeah. What are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
Lollygagging. I've been accused of dilly-dallying. How long have you been here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
I don't need to see Maddock. I just want to see Maddock.
You want to talk to the king in rags?
Yeah.
Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll.
What's the toll?
How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
That's right. Turn around and leave.
Oh, no. I'm not really going anywhere. I'm gonna... Okay. Since I can do sounds like I can do a friendly brawl for it. We'll see how friendly it turns out to be. Oh, just in time.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Well...
Prison's not so bad. Ready to pay the toll?
Yeah.
One shiv.
How about I fight you for it?
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Come.
Get him!
You're mine!
Damn you! Get away with this!
Bye. Ran right back into it.
You're a fool to fight me.
Really? So far I'm kicking your ass.
It's been so long since I tasted my own blood.
How about your own poop?
Sour.
Okay. You'll let me through now?
Yeah. Go on in.
Well, I now know That works really well. That's a bucket. Let me, not supposed to be much of a magic user, but wow, magic is really useful here. Hi. See if he's got anything. That's a nice bed.
Look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal.
No, they haven't. I was that
wild beast, caged up and left to go mad.
Not really. Apples.
Well, you.
Yeah.
The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad.
I don't feel like I'm that caged up. I'm only a little angry, not mad. Well, eventually.
Well.
Yeah. Stop that.
The Nords have turned you into an animal. Well, look at you.
Hey, well.
The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see.
Not.
A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat.
Nah.
Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand how?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines.
Yeah?
Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Nah. Before we do that, I had questions about the fort.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
I want to know about Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came.
Oh, it's coming.
Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
That's the way back now. Okay. So talk to that one idiot. Who I've probably already spoken to.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Oh, stop, big baby.
My story, huh? Everyone in Cidhna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Never. I was in Helgen. It sent to the execution. Young, I was in trouble. Young, but you know, it was for fun. I enjoyed it.
Then you know the hard looks as judgment gets set upon you. The sneers of people who never had to face sentence. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
I have friends. Only family I
had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
You think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed? Or I'm sorry to hear what happened. Let's do that.
I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
Bullshit. Sorry to hear what happened here.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity.
Oh,
I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
I'm pitying you, her, for having you as a father. I just want to see something quick.
Get away from me!
No. Stop staring at me. All you have is skooma. Which actually could be useful, but... Okay. I already did my digging. Nothing left to dig, or I keep digging.
You're a slave, just like
us.
Oh,
shut up.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
I think I'm gonna try to kick all their ass.
Huh. You know, I'm almost beginning to like you, but you haven't earned your place out of here yet. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Cidhna Mine for good. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
Yeah, but it's your fault. If you guys weren't being dicks, I wouldn't be in this mess.
I left behind my...
I don't care.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
Which way do you think he'll run? No, no. Whoop.
Damn, where'd you go?
Whoa. What is going on?
Good enough.
Okay.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
So I shouldn't have blown him up. Or that other guy up, I should say. Alright. Good to know. Alright, let's get rid of Grisbar without the explosion.
I left behind my daughter, Wale, when I was leaving.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time,
thieving.
Thieving. It kind of keeps going like that. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! No!
Well, one shot. Look at the shivs. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm much better off using them. Alright. I wonder...
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
What do you think you're doing? Here we go!
Whoa. Did he raise Grisbar? I was hitting the wrong guy, if that's the case. I was hoping I could take him out with the other guy without the other guy noticing.
I'm digging to do.
But apparently that's not going to happen. So, try a little more. Little strategery. Almost there. Then hi. Is there a problem?
You, my friend, need practice.
Do I?
Lap! Here we go!
There There we go. That's one.
Over here! I'll try and make it quickly!
Alright, before I inadvertently die. Well, we got skooma. Get some stamina. And go cheese.
Your end draws near.
Yeah, really? Huh. All right. Itself. Okay. Now, will they automatically know that I was just a dick? I forgot about Become Ethereal. That probably could come in handy there too. There. Now, if you're somebody who can raise the dead, let's assume this is working well. Ha! Well, we've taken out most of his crew, so that should help. Come on, I have enough magicka. There we go. Hilda, try not to get blown up, okay? Alright. Bastard as a weapon.
Last mistake.
Not really. You coming? I was waiting for an earth-shattering kaboom. really?
Those flames get out of it. Last mistake.
Wow, you are a fucking genius. Look, as long as you let me do it, I'm gonna keep punching you.
You serve your time by digging.
Right.
So dig.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, good. Hold on. Oh yeah? Who's the puny weakling? What was that about a puny weakling? This has been... I'm just taking it to annoy him. Oh, thank you. That will help, I'm sure. Should taken him out first. I now have armor. I made a mess. Oh well. Alright, well that's it for most of the Forsworn. Hi. Yeah, stay here. This is your new home. No, it's not. I'll come back for you in a minute after I murder Madanach. How about that? Anybody left? Yeah, probably. Just in case there is anyone. Whoops, there is.
Please don't kill me!
Why am I not getting... Oh, there we go. Thank you. Now I can... Bat to you? Too bad people aren't watching this, because this is entertaining. Alright, let's... Anybody left? I think it's just me and Madanach now. So I guess I'm gonna go murder an old man. I'm guessing he's gonna know that I messed up his friends. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Make a little death run here for him. icicles. Little fucker. Okay. Well.
You can't hide from me!
Oh, sure I can.
Nobody here now.
Boy, you're not very smart, are you? You know, just you and me in here. And that's probably a very bad thing for you. What was that? Worst news of him was I could have come fully equipped. Get in the way there, hon. Oh, Madenak, I'm gonna fuck with you a lot. You're not gonna like it. if that's so. I promised you all we would escape Cidhna Mine together. Technically, you all have been freed from Cidhna Mine, and I have found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room. Use my key. There is a tunnel that leads into the city that you can use. Okay. Now, the next question will be, I'm pretty sure you can't murder Thonar at the end of this, but I sure as hell want to. There. That didn't work. Well, you can just be comfy there. Alright. Oh. That's open now. And that. Oh. Actually, I should have grabbed that. I would have more armor. Darn. Didn't even occur to me. That's a bucket. Okay. Little more armor. Every little bit helps. I know I look amazing. Well, can't see me. Alright. I know I look amazing now. But, you know, it's what the skooma will do to you. Oh, I should probably, Alright. Got anything else? No. The only thing that sucks about this is now I gotta get out of here by myself. But I think I'm okay with that. Well, I mean, I do have Hilda to help. And Thistle if I really need to. Hey, Hilda. Okay, you're coming with us. Assuming I have that enough key. But, huh. Now comes our great escape. Hopefully. Now, I don't normally sneak, but I am currently kind of missing armor. I do have that though, which is hopefully going to keep me sorta alive. Like, sit down and relax on this nice bench. I could always just run like hell, I guess. Hilda, we're trying to be sneaky. Oh. Can't even ride to safety. I cannot see a damn. Probably gonna hurt my scalp. Just gonna make a guess. Oh, great. Keep that up. I think I'm really glad I happened to grab that power. Oh, I hear it. What the? Stop that. Not that I can use it, but... yeah. Might as well put, for the moment, that is 3. Oh crap. Why isn't it coming? Come get me. Why are you not running onto my thing here? Okay, thank you. Cool. Zelda. Yeah, it'd be nice if you didn't. Why my yell is happening? Now he's hiding behind there. I missed. Alright, we're just gonna... There we go. Let's see, shed a little light on the subject. I feel like this character was very, very, what you call it? Well suited for this particular mission. I am a little worried about later. Have to, we'll resort to running like hell. But I'd rather not. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, let's, oh, I see you. Question is, did he see me? Yeah, this is probably gonna suck. Oh, there was a second one. Yeah, that didn't go well. And cut my hair off. Okay, I am thinking we probably don't want to deal with them. I'm also thinking I should have used that. Alright, let's get my bucket back on so my hair isn't missing. Wonder if I'm better off diving off. Thereby avoiding them entirely. Hopefully. Whoops. Why does it sound like one of them knows about it? what I found. Hilda, please be quiet. I'm trying to not die. I understand you are an immortal goat of power. But those guys are, without my gear, those guys are punching above my weight class. So, see if we can get through here without them seeing us. I think we might have made it. Look at that. Good news is, woo!
My eyes inside Cidhna Mine tell me that Madanach is
what
dead.
eyes?
You've done
I
a
killed
great
everyone.
service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
You and your thugs had me arrested in the first
You've
place.
proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look. You're free to go. Here, how about a little token for your efforts? My family's ring and all the things the guards confiscated from you when you were jailed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to figure out how we're going to fill our recently emptied mine.
Alright, hold on. Did I get all my shit back? Got all my shit back. Take off the bucket. Now, the question is, now I could go back and try to kick their ass. Weapons and armor can be improved by 15%. Meh. Like, the other thing is probably better. But now, before he leaves, I'd like to do something.
The Silver Bloods pay their debts.
Do
have
you?
my thanks.
I just want to see if that killed him. I don't think that killed him. Well. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I pay my debts too, but apparently we can't do that. So let's reload. No, reload. Let me try one other thing. Because I still want to see if you can kill him.
The Silver Bloods pay their debts. We have my thanks.
He's still rolling. Nope, he's still alive. Now, if we'd done that to that guy...
Divine smile on you.
Let's see. Well, somebody died from that. Unfortunately, I don't think it was him. Oh.
You.
Yeah?
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions.
You finally got to that.
Back off.
Right.
You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Fine. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here.
Uh-huh.
Stay out of our business.
Huh. So, you can kill him. Good to know. Funny. Alright, I will rewind time and not do it the cheap way. If I'm gonna kill him, I have to... I'd have to do it with an attack that wasn't seen. It shows me it's possible to kill it. Hey, Moisty Milkloaf. Pork Shaggy, hi. Welcome. We just finished the Sidna Mines. This was out of pretty good. This was out of curiosity whether Thonar was still unkillable. And I kind of cheated to get him into this position, so I'm gonna undo it. It was more for the sake of science. Austrians have been pretty good. As I said, I kind of devoted it to... We got to Markarth via talking to good old Sam Beer, having our drinking contest, which I did on purpose, just to get us here out of laziness. And then I threw myself into the mine. Found out a few interesting tidbits. One of them is that even in Sidna Mine, you can still summon your pets. So, you know, for future reference, I didn't do it. I checked, but I got out. I decided to kill everyone in the mine and then leave on my own. But, you know, if you ever wanted to, you could load up your goat with whatever supplies you think you'd want in jail, and then
go cause your fancy magic someplace else.
Oh, shush. And that's what I did to these two poor bastards when they were way up there. So I just wanted to test. That was my test, just to see if we could, whether he was killable, whether Thonar was killable or not.
Dragons?
But now, of course, it makes me want to kill him legitimately, because I already took care of Madanach and everybody else in the mine, and this orc has anger issues, so... But I'm trying to figure out how to do it without every guard in the area getting mad at me. So, let's see. Could you get out of the way? But there is a chance if we can do it without being seen.
The Silverbloods pay their debts. You have my thanks.
That's great. I am glad that I have your thanks. That's just lovely news. I don't really care. Now, we can get to a point where no one sees me. You're not my friend. I hate your guts. I know I just did you a favor, but I did it out of sheer spite.
Half this city works for my family, and I have to keep them in line.
Yes, I know. And I totally whipped that.
Gongbor, mate.
Hi. Just ignore me. It's okay. He's not really supposed to be a stealth character. I'm just trying to increase the damage enough that I can kill him in one shot if I could. Guess I could also go berserk and do it. See, unfortunately, the Fus Roda is going to be too loud in all the gardens.
What was that?
Yep, there's the bounty. Okay, he's dead. Okay, guys, let's leave town. Oh, I hate you.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Did I?
What say you in your defense?
Here, I'll pay off my bounty of 40 gold for murdering the one of the most important people in your town. Sure.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Of course. What was that noise? I wonder what that scream just was. That was kind of random.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
You know. Wonder if I lost anything for that. Let's see here. Oh, poor Shaggy, I have done similar following the shoplifters all day and making them uncomfortable enough. I've done that job for a costume shop during seasonal work during the Halloween time, this time of year. They made me the one who walked around the store because they figured I'd intimidate them. Ah, wow, okay. Yeah, you get them really uncomfortable. I was just me walking around. Some random guard just waltzed into your house. Wait, Solitude in Bree's home. He's lost. He's very lost. Yeah. You either have an enormous bounty on yourself, or he's a really big fan, Moisty. One or the other. It's got to be a figure. I have to say, I'm actually kind of proud of myself that I actually got away with killing Thonar and only paying paying off a bounty of 40 gold. That's entertaining, to say the least. Yeah, so this is, I refer to this as The Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. It's not the character. I actually have severe altitis, and will just kind of randomly pick characters to run around on. Yeah, it is possible that it's just they passed you on the street in Solitude and just followed you back with hearts in their eyes. Very possible, very likely. Oops. Well, you're kind of stuck with it because, unfortunately, you married Lydia. I don't think that's a bad choice, personally. I'm usually a Lydia fan. Other than her propensity to throw herself between you and enemies while you're firing arrows. She likes to be a pincushion, but unfortunately, marriage is a very strong institution in Skyrim. It's you do it once and that's it. So even if she had an accident, getting accidentally magnetized to Boethiah's altar or something, you still can't get remarried. So, oh goodness. Yeah, that Hecky, the Glock, pepper spray, and cuffs. That's probably going to give most people pause. Especially if you've perfected the glare. Aela does, I will admit, I remember, even a billion years ago, seeing Aela for the first time and just going, damn. But, I'm actually, Aela's good. I unfortunately, you can't marry her. I'm a fan of if you know Darkwater Crossing, Annika, the woman there who'll give you the Hunt the Bandit mission. You can't marry her because she's already married, but you can make her a follower. Then you can't marry her, but you can marry her daughter, and then have her the follower, and like make, you know, have the plantation, have your wife being the steward of the plantation, your follower, and Annika's poor husband just stays in Darkwater Crossing. It's one of the more messed up things I think you can do in the game. And if you sell him a piece of corundum, he still likes you. As you can see, I kind of like coming up with weird things in this game. The modded run, which you can probably tell from the lavender chick with me. I was gonna say, yeah, you probably, you're doing this for a living, you lifeless stare. I was gonna say you've probably perfected the 1,000-yard stare. So, ow. So, that's. I hope the cameras caught it. You know, lock the door and let the guy run into the door, try to get out of the store with $295 worth of steak. I'm sure he wasn't paying much attention, just on top speed. Yep, as I said, that's the blocking arrow seems to be Lydia's specialty. I often, if I'm gonna make an archer, then I probably leave Lydia behind. That's yeah. Well, no, you have no idea how that door locked. That's just weird. So this is sorry, you guys are catching me kind of at my wind down point, but you know, definitely love having people hop on in some conversation, you know, answer questions or whatever. Yeah. Well, I said I have the feeling Lydia probably, she seems to like, I hate to say it, seems to like pain. Because yeah, she jumps in front of your arrows. I have seen her just face plant stuff. She once did almost tackle hug me off a mountain. Oh yeah, I'm sure, because you know, you're not. It's more effective, probably in the long run, to convince them not to steal things rather than you having to catch them stealing things. That makes a lot of sense. You know, I said I knew with the little tiny version of it I did, you know, if I saw somebody, you know, kind of checking to them, looking nervous, suspicious, I would just walk over and start talking to them. And just be super friendly because, you know, I wasn't a security guard. I was just, you know, I was supposed to be there to help answer, you know, help sell them costuming. So I'd just be like, I'd be this, you know, hey, do you need help with accessories? I can show you. And I would just be more energetic than I had any right to be. And that usually, by just being loud and energetic, they'd usually haul ass out of the store. Unfortunately. So that was a very long time ago. It's bizarre up here, just the way things are now. I haven't been there in a while, but the last 3 times I went to, I think it was a Lowe's, you know, home improvement place, I have seen one or two people blasting out of the place with stolen merchandise. It's like the last 3 times I've been there, I've watched a shoplifting occur. It's crazy around here with some of that. Oh yeah, I wanted to. Where are you? I think I handed her.
Right behind you.
I'm curious. I handed her all my stolen goods before I got initially arrested. Oh, yep, she still got it all, because I'm pretty sure that sword is stolen. Good. That trick worked then. Speaking of stolen goods. Oh, okay. It makes sense. Probably not a serious enough offense to warrant it.
Let's get going then.
So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, Moisty, where do you think you left her?
Totally.
Because she will. This is Croc, by the way. Show him closer later. I absolutely adore this guy. They're both from mods. I'm lightly modded, but oh well, that's good. I think with that store, somebody told me that it's just they've been instructed to just let the people leave with the stuff, like write down their license plate number and leave it at that. Yeah, it's funny, with all the time I've played around the game, I almost never get around to. I don't think I've ever actually. I've like picked people, married them, done the things so that we could, and then I've usually never gotten around to actually doing it. I'm usually too busy just causing chaos. So, all right, we have successfully, I think, pissed off enough people here, seeing as how we murdered the King in Rags and Thonar. I feel like for the moment our work is done there. We can do a run. Speaking of Lydia, oh, here comes a dragon. Yay. Okay, hi, how you doing? Oh, didn't expect him to just... Hey. Cut that crap out. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I still have a level up to play with, too. Somewhere here. That's not the one I want. There's the one I want. Alright, because if he's gonna be a jerk about it, I'm gonna have to punch him in the face. There we go. Lydia just ran away. Hey, get down here. You better not run away, jerk.
Killing you.
The hell was that? Okay, now he's invisible. Oh, that's what's doing it. Oh, give me the hoping for the finisher. There's something really gratifying about literally just punching a dragon to death. Just bitch slapping a dragon to death is very entertaining to me. That was a blood dragon too. First, he had to make a mess on my property. Oh, hey Lydia, I was gonna get some money from you while you're here.
Very good, sir.
Huh. Okay.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
You knew what to say a minute ago when you were beating its ass.
By the gods, I don't even know
What the? Oh, great, a courier. This is our... Thank you for shoving your ass in our face. We have a giant sloth for some reason. You're free. Oh, okay. So you're there more just gonna support the management. Okay, where did that courier go? Oh, there he is. I was about to say, it's like, I don't have a...
I've been looking for you.
No, you haven't.
Got something
Liar.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands...
Oh, it's more, I don't know, whoop, he changed his mind and disappeared. That was weird.
I've been looking for you. Got
Okay,
something I'm supposed to deliver.
My game has teleporting couriers today.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold.
Not so much Wisebeard's stroke or the trying to, you know, pull start my brain.
Looks like that's it.
But
got to go.
Hey, an inheritance. Oh my god. I think I just got an inheritance for murdering Thonar. That's lovely. Let's see. Inheritance letter. Letter of inheritance. Yo, he was worth a lot of money. I should get more than 100 gold. Yep. Thank you, game. In the name of Jarl Eatwood, it is with great regret that we inform you of Thonar Silverblood's death. Why, what a surprise. He died? The deceased has bequeathed unto you a measure of inheritance in the amount of 100 gold pieces. That cheap bastard is the wealthiest man in Markarth. The Jarl's court has levied an amount of 10 gold pieces from the sum as the lawfully and honorable due tax. It's fair. The remainder has been commended unto the care of a trusted courier for deliverance. While all of the Jarl's court agrees with you on this day, probably not. I think they hated him. We rejoice in the knowledge that the deceased was in possession of dear friends who murdered him, and wealth that they just gave him little of. All right, that's. I wish you could frame these letters because, you know, that's too funny. Okay, you. I think you're waiting for your tip, huh? Here's your tip. Boom. Bye. Another very satisfying thing to do with the game. Launch couriers. He's just looking at me from over there. Yeah, that makes sense that if they touch them, that's assault. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh man. Sorry, I'm having one of those moments, just ignoring the fact that, you know, there's a dead dragon there and stuff, but I at least once a game have to marvel at how pretty this game is. And I have to, that bee wasn't letting me out. Let's see what you guys are doing. The mod that created him extra clingy today, huh? Yeah, I'm having the opposite. Usually at least one of my 3 cats has made an appearance by now. But they are all, I don't know, I apparently offended them somehow. I was out for a while working today, so I think they were offended by my absence. Said I always have to show some things off when I have people. That was weird. While I love the lore of this game, I don't adhere to it in my game. You know, I decided I wanted dinosaurs in Skyrim, so I have dinosaurs. Like, you know, you have to have Ankylosaurus because, you know. Oh, one of my cats has a little bit of food anxiety, and I literally have to guard my largest cat from my smallest cat, literally twice her size, but she's a bully about food, and I now have to sit there and he will basically stand in my lap and eat so that I can protect him from her. So I understand that one. Yeah, our feeding time is a process. I have to pick up the girl she's the smallest of the 3 of them. She's also a lot older. She's like 17, so she's elderly and a little bit cranky. I have to convince her, get her into the bathroom, lock her in there. Then I can make the food without her going berserk. Hey, speaking of, hi. We got a visitor. This is the big one that I was talking about. Our anxiety one. This is Neil. You know, the camera's over there, so I'd love for them to see your face, because you're handsome. Hi there. That's Neil. I've had some seasonal stuff I was just doing just to make a little, little walk around money. I'm actually currently not working due to actually injuries. I sustained some injuries at work. Actually, it's a series of things. So I'm at this point, I'm either hoping we can fix the things that are preventing me from being able to basically walk for more than 5 minutes at a time, or start on disability. So yeah, it's been a couple of years of craziness. I was a county health inspector, and had a bad fall that did a lot of damage to my back. Basically, someone inadvertently booby-trapped some stairs on me, and I ended up in their basement from the top. And that was like 20 years ago, and that's kind of the stuff that's come back to harm me. But then about 3 years ago, I had another fall at work during an ice storm and came down on the back of my head, and that was the one that kind of permanently took me out of the job. So we're working it out, and I said, I'm giving me time to... It's the reason I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday. And I said, yesterday was a marathon session. Yeah, I said it wasn't even a booby trap to get me. It was more of, I was inspecting someone's contractor's work, and they cut corners. And I ended up being the victim of the corners they cut for the first one. So the other one was just literally nature got me. But the combination of the two, yeah, basically they were supposed to. At that point, I was doing housing-related stuff, and if you know those tread protectors they put on the stairs, you're supposed to glue them, but you're also supposed to staple or nail them. And he was in a rush, so he just slathered them with wood glue and slapped them down. And they were still wet when I got there. And instead of warning me, he saw me heading in the direction of there and went, "Well, you don't have to go down in the basement." And anybody who does inspections knows as soon as someone says that, you make a beeline for the place. So he basically put banana peels on every step. And I said the other one was more of a, landing on the back of my head. That caused some issues separately, but combined, they're yeah. It's what's done is done. I'm just trying to get myself back to a situation where I can be a little more effective, but at least in the meantime, I'm trying some new things. Like, Skyrim isn't a new thing. I've been playing that forever, but I've only been doing this for about a month now. I've just kind of started up, and it's been a lot of fun. And it's especially because I've just recently, I went back, I saw the our cat gets dog slobber all over him. Which I said, I've lived with cats and dogs, different animals all my life, and I have seen that. It's always funny when the dog is completely loving of the cat. The reverse is always cute too. See, I had fun today because the place where I was doing, I said some work, somebody had brought their dog in, so got to have the the fun of somebody else's dog. You gotta play with them and pet him, and then if anything actually needs to be done, they go off to their human, and you just get the fun part. That's some of the best things with a dog. I have a cat too, but I love when cats start up with dogs, yeah, especially when it's a much bigger dog. My sister still has a cat, little tiny cat, that's 6-7 pounds, and she had this really large golden retriever, like about 80-90 pounds. And when they played, yeah, she would basically just run up and jump onto his face. And he was amazingly gentle with her, but also she had a great photo of both of them asleep with the cat's head in the dog's mouth. They were like playing and fell asleep, and then they went to sleep with him swallowing her head, basically. Oh God. Yep. Oh, those are the, I say, yeah, the 12 pound versus the 65 pound. Those are some of the best battles. Although I've noticed if it's a really small dog, they usually end up having the speed advantage because they start zooming all around the cat who wants to stay in one place and wrestle, which is entertaining. But I do like the size disparity battles are always fun. I had said I've always said I would love to have a dog. When I was working, it wouldn't have been fair to the dog for the lifestyle I was leading. Just lay down and start shit. Of course, if I tried to get a dog to the house now, the old cat would just explode. The amount of rage she would get from that. But Yeah, right now, while a dog would be fun, if I can't walk, I can't walk the dog. That's also not fair. All right. Let us look to see if there's any bullshit coming. Probably not, since it was just a dragon attack. Okay. This is currently our home. I got the farm by accident. We were basically walking up the road. I think we were going to Rorikstead, and apparently I got just close enough that the ghost attacked us. So I went, okay, I guess we're gonna end up with a farm. So I just go there and every else I'll collect 500 or 1,000 gold from Lydia. Which is good, because some of the training's expensive. Let's see here. Let's see. I mean, I have nieces that stay Monday through Thursday, playtime. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the rough part is when you're working heavy schedules. As I said, when I was working, especially in the summer, I'd be working a lot of weekend hours on top of my regular 40 hours because I as a health inspector, I said, especially I was one of the primary food people, also food inspectors. So every festival, every big event where there was food, they'd have to have somebody go take a look at it. So we were, during our summer season, ridiculously busy. So yeah, I would never have been home. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You have to keep going to feed all the little buggers. So, see, Neil, who was the one who jumped up in my lap earlier, now he's laying down next to me here. I technically have the ability to set up. I have a cam that I can set up as a cat cam, but it's not out of range right now. Something I'm still working on, but he's the smart one of the group, or smartest, and he's figured out that I put the mouse that controls my camera setup over here and right down here. So I've now had to learn that when he jumps up onto the couch, I gotta move it quick, because he will walk over and he will start hitting the top of the mouse to try to trigger things, because he knows it's going to get immediate attention. Or he just punts it right off the couch. And sure enough, he gave his lead down where he would have been able to rest his paws on the mouse if I hadn't moved it. That he's smart enough to cause severe trouble. His brother is more of just what's the phrase? No thoughts, all vibes. So usually when he's causing trouble, he doesn't even know what he's doing. He's usually just running headfirst into something. So, and these two are part Maine Coon, so they're big boys. Oof. That's. Oh gosh. You said this is the 65-pounder, or is that? I don't remember if you said if your dog, what breed yours was. I mean, my 3 don't eat. My 3 cats, I said 2 of them are about 15-pounders. Probably more. I have to get them weighed. Don't eat that much food a month. So, I will quickly ask. I think Moisty may have already headed out, because I was going to get the opinions from people. Said with me being newer, do you think people want to see you playing just one character all the time, or does it really matter? I mean, I don't feel like people are doing this so heavily. All right, that's the German Shepherd boxer. Oh wow, he's only 9 months old. Okay, so it's going to get bigger on top of that, which makes sense. German Shepherds are usually a little bit larger than that. I don't know what weight boxers get to, but I know they're good sized dogs. I'm trying to, in my head, imagine that mix, and I have to be honest, I'm having such a hard time because their faces are almost the exact opposite of each other. So, I mean, if you got an in-between, that's probably adorable. You know, getting like a slightly, you know, not as flat. They both breeds have amazing eyes. Shepherds, I've always been a huge fan of Shepherds. I do not have a Discord server. I'm on a bunch of Discords, but I haven't. That's one of the things I gotta get better with. Said right now, my big things are I am on TikTok. I am on YouTube. I've been slowly moving these videos, the VODs, over so that I can kind of archive them. And I do have to start doing some cuts to share onto Twitch. Onto TikTok. Yes. I was gonna say, I always love their faces have so much personality. I've known a few people with them, and they're always highly entertaining dogs. You know, the way I put it is they have that similar look, personality-wise, similar to bulldogs without being with less gas and being much prettier. Best way to put it. And I say that while saying I love bulldogs. They're hilarious. I don't think I'd ever want one personally because I feel bad listening to them to snuffle all day. Yeah, I noticed that. I said the people I knew who had them, they had two, and even when they were sitting still, they weren't sitting still. They were just, they were ready to launch. Oh my gosh, I even think about that. Yeah. I'm sure. And they're both, German Shepherds are super smart. And I know boxers are, from everything I've seen with them, they seem to be intelligent dogs too. So, yeah, that could be trouble. That's the troublemaking combination of being too smart for their own good. This one. I think that's part of the reason he has anxiety. Oh, he's figured out how to get around the shell, huh? How does he do it? Keep getting distracted by the sound of Hilda screaming in my ear here. At least try to unload some of the items. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so they close in and then he drops on them. Okay, that's interesting. it's funny. All the people I see who have done playthroughs, oh geez, ew, of Cidhna Mine. I think I'm the first person I've ever seen actually mine in the Cidhna Mine. But that was mainly because I got my goat, so I just loaded him up with the the ore. Yeah, that's I've been lucky in that I haven't had to have any real tragedies with my postage stamp of a lawn. I've had to chased some rabbits off beforehand, and trying to think of what, but I've had to check for the bunnies beforehand because I was afraid I had a nest of them. I kept seeing little baby ones around the area, and I got nervous that they're under my porch, and I was terrified that I was going to mow the lawn and hit a baby bunny, which would have scarred me. Whoop, that was the wrong thing. Up there. Now I have the Ethereum Forge mission. Oh, gosh. That's that is not one that learned its lesson. That's for sure. Like, I'm, now with fall coming, I'm waiting to see. This is the time of year where I do get occasional mice. I mean, I know I have my back porch. I can smell, and I clear it off and do anything, but oh boy. And I'm still wondering how the boys are going to be as mousers. I know the girl, when she was younger, would catch them. She figured out how to do it. Although earlier in her career, she got outsmarted by the mice a couple times, which was a little embarrassing for her, especially because I taunted her about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we usually get just the little gray house mouse, but I've had field mice, and they are a lot bigger. And I found out, unfortunately, that was from my previous cat from about 15 years ago, 20 years ago, who surprised me by being amazingly good mouser, considering she was scared of bugs, but took out mice. And unfortunately, the field mouse I found by smell. She didn't let me know about it, but I was able to teach her to let me know when she caught something. After she would wait until she was done playing with it when it wasn't fun anymore, and then she'd usually toss it into whatever room I was in. But we'll see. Hopefully these guys will teach the mice to either not come in anymore, or they won't get the opportunity to learn. Because I don't mind trapping them and releasing them, but I'd rather they just learn that it's a bad place for them to be, period. So, yeah, I'm talking about you. You're the smart one. You should be the one catching them. You are smarter and less lazy than your brother, so I expect you to do some mousing. We need it. So just as a general thing, my schedule here is generally Wednesdays and Thursday evenings. I'm Eastern time. I try to get on between 9 and 10 o'clock at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you have a lot of strays in there. We have a lot of, even though I live near a good-sized city. I'm in kind of Great Lakes, Western New York region. We still have a lot of wildlife, which, growing up in even more urban areas, still blows me away that, you know, during one of the wildest things I still remember when everything was shut down from COVID. One night I looked out my front window, like the window on my door, and watched a fox trotting up the middle of our road. Just not, you know, completely carefree, but we have, you know, fox. I've seen deer in the area. I've had a family of skunks wander through my backyard. You know, gophers, bunnies. You know, we have red-tailed hawks and turkey vultures and stuff like that. So there's a lot of opportunities for things to get that has happened here too. We've had them slowly moving north, and there's been some big stories of like there's been a couple instances of bears on one of the campuses of one of the local colleges. It's a big college, and yeah, a bear wandering through the middle of the campus caused a bit of a stir, because it's not like an area where people expected to find a young black bear wandering. Oh wow. Yeah, we definitely don't have cougars where I am. It's possible we have bobcats. I know we also have fishers. I'm trying to think of some of the other, you know. Oh yeah. Oh god. I have mixed emotions when you say that, because there's a part of me that would be I used to volunteer for a zoo. I'm an animal person. Love just kind of wildlife in general, and on one hand, seeing moose would be cool. On the other hand, I'm in New York State, but I'm Western New York. I'm up, you know, I'm up by the Great Lakes, and moose are freaking enormous. Just, you know. Oh, okay. I have family down there. I have some of my family is in North Carolina, kind of in the Raleigh-Durham area. So when you were saying about snakes earlier, it reminded me of on the phone with my mother, my elderly mother, and all of a sudden she's telling me that there's a she went to grab the watering can, and there was a copperhead in it, which was a little bit of a shock for her. And actually, the last time I was down there visiting, we were in a big, like, preserve park. You know, I had like you know, native animals, but you know, zoo style. And while my sister and I were walking, I suddenly yelled at her to stop, and she stepped on a copperhead. Fortunately, it was a very chill copperhead, and she just leaped away from it. But that was a little, you know, I mean, oh wow, yeah. I can believe that. Technically, I mean, not where I am, but if you go up into the hills, the mountains up here, I guess we have rattlesnakes, but that's, you know, super rare up here. You know, we're I know I remember them describing to me something like that. Basically, like every species of poisonous critter almost every species of poisonous critter in the U.S. seems to live in your state. Yeah, no, she got lucky because I mean she didn't stomp on it. I mean it was like basically the front of her foot kind of came down on the near the back end, and the second, I mean I was warning her as she was stepping. You know, she was the only reason she, you know, she's just, it was her, the last of her momentum before she stopped. And as soon as she realized, you know, she kind of followed my gaze and she launched herself away from it, but it didn't even react. It was just, it just continued crossing the sidewalk. So yeah, because I was thrilled. I'm like, if this thing bites my sister, I am, you know, I'm honor bound that I got to try to kill it. And it's like, I don't know what I was like. Hopefully, I can leap in the air and land on its head, because, you know, because I was not sure what else I was gonna be able to. Yeah. I'll say, you know, I was not known for speed even when I was younger. So I was, you know, I was always, you know, more power. And this was a situation where speed was going to be an issue, was going to be a little more important. So I was very glad that it was very chill Copperhead. So, and it's become a running joke that, you know, whenever we've relayed the story, yeah. Don't take it. They don't like you delivering just the head. Yeesh. Well, we used to get. I used to occasionally do some stuff with. Fortunately, not often, but the rabies program up here, and yeah, people would be like, you want us to bring in this live woodchuck? And it's like, no, we don't. So, yeah, they probably like, could you just identify it and tell us so we have the anti-venom ready? They probably don't need the actual snake, I'm sure. So, that makes sense. Oh, man. Trying to figure out what I need to do here. Said we're hitting the whoops. Oh yeah, that giant stove is from the Sanguine thing. At least I know what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. Well, it's even funnier because people will be like, you know, like, well, it's a chipmunk. It's like, and it doesn't have rabies. Well, we can bring it in. It's a chipmunk. They don't carry it. But I have, yeah, that's great. Let it go. Did it bite anyone? No. That you really don't need to keep it or bring it to us. Thank you. But and then we get the people on the other side. It's like, yeah, I got, you know, this weird dog ran up and bit me. Maybe it was a fox. Like, okay, well, you have to get rabies treatment. And they're like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'll wait till I start feeling unwell. Like, if you wait till you start feeling unwell, you're going to die. And I had way more variations on that conversation that I feel like you should have with the general populace. If a lot of my job was, if you do that, you or someone else is gonna die. You know, you had to explain to people why they shouldn't try to make, you know, raw chicken milkshakes or something. You know, the worst possible ideas. And you then had to convince the people why this really horrendous idea was a bad one. Yeah, I just grabbed it by the scruff of the neck and hauled it into the trunk of my car. Actually, remember seeing via probably YouTube or something, but remember seeing footage of a woman where her daughter was getting chased and attacked by a raccoon, and she just reached down and grabbed it, that must protect child, and like wrestled what was probably a rabid raccoon because it's chasing people in the middle of the day and trying to attack them. And it's like that takes some those maternal hormones, or you don't mess with those. Oh, you have seen that? Yeah, that one's a pretty famous one. I always have to wonder with those, because I would see a lot of that stuff because I keep an eye out because of my job. I would, now even after kind of 2.5 years out of that world, I still tend to think in the food safety and the, so much of that is so ingrained for me. We talked about the joke of me doing one of my Skyrim playthroughs as a health inspector, and raiding some of the places. Oh yeah, she eats that thing. Yeah, she frisbeed him. I remember that. Yeah, well, yeah, that one's wonderful. I also remember a more recent one of an old gentleman with a frying pan, and it was like an aluminum one. I don't think it was cast iron, and a very cranky alligator coming up, and him just whomping it a couple times until it decided that it wasn't whatever it was doing was not worth dealing with this even more cranky elderly gentleman who just walloped it like 3 times to convince it to leave. Oh man. All right. Well, oh wow. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. I guess any of those situations, if it's dead set on doing you harm. Was it cast iron? See, I thought it was like just a normal, like, crappy frying pan, just probably just because of the way the guy was wielding it. That's hilarious. I'll have to go try to find that one again just to see, because I remember, the guy was just ballsy about it with a good sized. I know it was a good sized alligator, but yeah. But okay, well, it is just a little after 3 a.m. here, and I got 4 hours sleep last night. So I am gonna need to call it a night, unfortunately. But I want to say thank you so much for coming on and chatting, because Yeah, definitely. You know, I said once again, B News. I mean, I've gotten a few people coming on and off talking, but you know, that's one of the most fun things about this is being able to just, you know, be able to talk to people, and I love doing that with this. It's a great, you know, that's, you know, just whether it's in a game, you know, game concept, or just honestly, I'm getting myself back into trying to get back into the miniature painting hobby. You know, nice quiet thing that I can sit and do, and I'm seriously thinking that I will probably set up that camera and have it on and have either the computer or the tablet so I can talk to people, you know, doing this while I'm painting, just because that extra interaction is fun. And you know, thank you. I see. Thank you for following me too. I just really appreciate that. You know, I'm my schedule right now is Wednesday, Thursday nights. Starting is at about 9 o'clock Eastern, and then Saturday. And I appreciate that. And I'm the same way with it. I mean, I'm trying to go a little bit everywhere because I'm trying to learn from some of the bigger people to see what they do and their the people styles and things, you know. But at the same time, yeah, you know, definitely have some smaller. I mean, I got inspired by a close, dear friend of mine who was starting to do this with various video games. So I figured I'm an addict with Skyrim, so why don't I start with that and see if I you know, exactly. And that's what I'm trying to learn, trying to figure out some of that. And that's where getting onto some of these other creators and be able to talk to them and see how they're handling it. I mean, I am amazed at even just technology-wise, what some of the people have created. That's the thing I'm gonna want to work on. I mean, I'll be honest. I was, you know, I was recently happy with myself. You know, felt like I was slick when I added that. You know, when I have to get up to get something to drink or something. You know, the fact that I figured out that I can put a sign up on my. I was playing around more with Stream Elements, but I think I broke some of it. So I have to go back and play with that some more and fix that. But, you know, figured it was most important for me to get comfortable doing this first, and then I'll start making it shiny after as I go. But I said, you know, I do Saturday nights, but it's a little later start time because it's after my the Dungeons and Dragons game I'm playing. It's that shocking that I'm a big gaming nerd in that regard too. Yeah, I'm trying to. I've never been terrible with technology. I've never been afraid of technology, but it definitely takes me, and this is partially because of what the fall did to me, but it takes me a little longer to figure out things if there isn't a very well-ordered, you know, instruction. Although YouTube is absolutely wonderful for that. I definitely, some of the early stuff when I was setting this up, I was very happy to be like, look on YouTube and go, oh, that's how you fix that. You know, you know, I'm old enough to remember when you'd get stuff like this and it would actually come with You know, like even with games, you'd actually get a manual that you could read through and figure out, as opposed to guessing how to play the game initially as you go through its early early stages. I remember trying to play with Destiny 2, and I almost killed myself on the tutorial because I was randomly hitting buttons trying to figure out how to move off the first spot where you were standing, because it hadn't told me how to move yet, and I dropped a grenade at my own feet. So yeah, I get the idea of struggling with technology. But although, as I said, it's funny watching a lot of people who are. I love watching people who are playing Skyrim for the first time, or only have played it once or twice, just to see. I mean, first of all, it's fun experiencing it like that through them, but also like the differences in how games run now versus this game that's now 12, 13 years old. And seeing like how the people play it differently, or miss things, or kind of get frustrated with things that just because the game, how we play games has changed so much. And it's why I can't play things like Elden Ring, or I know there's one that just started like in the last day or two. It's like Lies of Pain or something. And I watched someone playing it. I'm like, yeah, it's like all you have to have pinpoint timing, or your character is just gonna die. And I'm like, yeah, I don't dodge that well. But do stuff with the game I do get, and go from there, and probably end up playing around with Starfield at some point in the future. I'm still on the fence. I try to remember. I know about the camera. I just had my phone. I accidentally hit something today, actually, and found out that the reason why I hadn't been able to do a video conference with somebody was at some point they updated it and changed the name of it, so I couldn't find the actual named program that I had been using in an update. So I get the not necessarily knowing how to drive your technology sometimes. But all right, I am going to save. I'm hoping that I will have a few minutes either tomorrow or Saturday before D&D to maybe dump all his extra crap out and get them all ready for whatever I decide to do next with them, or I may switch characters again. This was a good choice for this week because I knew I was on low brain, so just walking up and punching things was enough strategy for me. But maybe we'll go to something a little more with a little more finesse in the future. Said my plan is just jump around amongst all my characters until everything hits a stride. But once again, thank you so much for coming on and hanging out for a while. It was a lot of fun. Do appreciate it. I'm gonna get my full self to bed before I pass out on my keyboard, which I think I almost did that. Trying to remember. I think it was probably last Saturday. I seem to recall I was like playing and all of a sudden, well, so I think I'll avoid that fate and try to go get some sleep. So have a good night. And you know, I do my closest thing to sounding it all professional here. Here, let me do this. Yeah, thank you very much. You too. I've also gotten into the habit of an actual. I stumbled into a sign off, which is I say to people that you know, thank you. You know, hope to see you soon, virtually at least, and that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I at least hope you're doing better. So, you have a good night, and said hopefully you'll see people on Saturday. Will be the next time I'm on. So, have a good one.